Say Gex! Oh, my mic is. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Sunday night. How is everybody? Hello, TikTok. Hello, Twitch. How is everybody? Welcome. Sorry I'm a little late. I came across a new error today. You know, it's always something new, right? I started up my OBS and I got a weird 401 error where apparently it wasn't connecting to my Twitch account, so I had to restart my PC. Then that didn't work, so then I had to reconnect my Twitch account and that worked. So don't know what happened there, but we're live, we're good, I got it fixed. Tonight we're playing Hot Guy Start Trail. I am excited for that. I actually am kind of playing this a little bit out of obligation because the Fate event is going away in a couple days and I still have not done it. I haven't done the Fate event, so I gotta do it like right now if I want to even get a chance of completing it. So we're gonna do a little bit of gacha catch up tonight. I'm gonna do some Star Rail tonight. If I can fit it in, we'll also do some ZZZ. I don't plan on playing Genshin tonight because I kind of just want to do my own stream of Genshin next week sometime, where we finish the summer event. So tonight is mainly going to be a Star Rail and ZZZ night. It may end up just being a Star Rail night, depending on what we can get done. But yeah, what's up, guys? How are you doing? I hope you guys are all having a fantastic weekend. Who's excited for Monday? Yay, I can't wait. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, guys, I haven't really been playing Star Rail like that much outside of stream, so I'm kind of embarrassed to say that some of my characters still need to get built. Big examples being Castoris. I haven't even put any relics on her yet. Phynon, I haven't even done anything with him yet. You know, I have been farming this set. I don't know if I got anything on it though. I got this piece, so I guess I can put that on him. I was building this piece, but that's not a very good piece. I don't even think any of my Phynon pieces are really that good. Dude, I've been running this set, and I still don't have, like, anything that substantial. I got a crit rate body piece with, like, no good substats. I got one crit damage piece with an attack substat, and everything else is dog shit. Yeah, I don't have much good here. I have attack boots, but I don't even think he uses attack boots, right? Doesn't Phynon use... Does he use speed boots? What kind of boots does Phynon use? Man, I didn't get the note if Twitch is off today. Well, you know, Twitch was acting weird today for me too. For some reason, I had to like reconnect my Twitch account. So I don't even know what the deal is with that. So, oh god, maybe there wasn't a Twitch notification. He uses speed boots. Let's see. Dude, I don't even know if I have speed boots on this set. Okay, I do. Weird. It's weird that it recommends attack boots over speed boots. Because usually it puts the most recommended main stat on the top. Okay, interesting. He uses speed boots. But look what the recommendation says. The recommendation says that 93.5% of people use attack percentage. Is that because 93.5% of people are just coping and don't have good speed boots? Attack? I guess I could use either. How much speed does he need? I mean, I have one pair of speed boots that maybe I could build, but I don't have very many good ones. Unfortunately. Attack, I think I use attack. Okay. And then there's also this set that I might can make something out of it. I don't know. I need to farm in this game more, even though I feel like I already am farming a fair amount, but clearly not enough. Anyways, we're not gonna worry about my builds or any of my characters right now because all we're worried about tonight, guys, is doing this event. Literally, I got 8 hours left to get the limited time rewards. We gotta do it tonight. So, alright, let's just do the Fate event. We got Saber and Archer, and I'm sure Lancer shows up. I haven't done it, so we're just gonna do it tonight. My aunt just got arrested. Can I get 5 big booms? Alright, you get 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
What's she doing here?
I'm sorry that happened, though. Okay, I don't want to get canceled. That's not who I'm supposed to be talking to. I gotta talk with Robin.
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait.
How long is this quest? Okay, you know, I could be a little shit, and I could skip through this, but I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I kind of want to see the Fate event. I've heard, like, some mixed stuff about it, but what do you guys think I should do? Should I just go fuck it and just speedrun it and not even worry about it? What do you guys think I should do?
This is the device for testing the divergent universe.
I don't know how long the Fate event is. I mean, if it's gonna take like 3 hours without skipping, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Speedrun it? Do I just skip all the dialogue? How long do you think I can get through this? Don't skip? Okay, then I won't.
Oh, you've got the wrong idea.
It's 4 hours? If this is as long as you guys say it is, chances are we may just be playing Star Rail tonight. I don't know if we're gonna have time for ZZZ if it's a 4-hour quest.
Today on someone's behalf to bring you a
Yo, what's up, May? How's it
Still
going?
remember the Holy Grail War we had
And what's
back
up,
in Pennsylvania?
Ash? I hope you guys are doing well. Whoa. The Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony. The Holy Grail War? There was a Holy Grail War?
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
If there was a Holy Grail War, I definitely was not paying attention.
Even though I still recall
Was
that
there a
adventure we
Stolfo?
went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for.
I know that this is
everyone
just
who
like a collab
participated in the
event,
war.
but is
I
the Fate
wanted to
universe just
display
like
it on the
canon in
Indian
Star Rail now?
Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
The Holy Gaze War? Was Sunday involved in that?
Better decoration for the radiant feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish. Talk about grandeur.
Out of curiosity, have any of you guys actually watched Fate?
Mr. Scrollum.
I've watched it, but I haven't watched it in years. I watched it like 10 years ago. Deadass. I watched Fate Zero, and then I watched Unlimited Blade Works, and that's as much as I've watched of it. I haven't watched any of the side series. I haven't seen like anything else.
If the Grail really
Yeah, Fate
could
Zero
grant you a
and
wish,
Fate Unlimited Blade Works.
what
I've
would
seen
yours
those.
be?
So I've seen the most important ones.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question.
I mean, I
during the
remember
Holy
liking
Grail
them.
War.
Your music's a tad loud. Oh, I meant to turn it down. Thank you for the reminder, actually. There you go. That should be better. Yeah, I meant to turn it down when I started the stream. Grandpa bringing up the stories again. What do you mean, Grandpa bringing up the stories? Fate is literally in the game. How is that a Grandpa topic?
And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight.
Yeah, that's my bad. Also, Sampo?
Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
It's the command spells.
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Legendary figures from Penacony's history. Who are we gonna get? Are we gonna get Saber or Archer?
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
I really do like Fate though. I just barely remember anything about it because it's been so long since I've watched it. I went to swim in money. I want to swim in the dough. You betcha. We gotta be confident. Confident is key. Right. So honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? I get to choose? Aren't they based off of real historical figures, or is that a different series? I believe they are. Isn't Saber based off of Arthur? Right? Loosely based off of Arthur, like King Arthur, and then Gilgamesh is obviously supposed to be Gilgamesh. I don't remember who Arthur or not Arthur, Archer or Lancer is supposed to be.
Oh, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy.
I read Arthur in the chat. It made me said Arthur.
Weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to skip.
I promise Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities.
Where's
for the
Astolfo
folks
at?
back home.
Astolfo isn't in
We
this
are stumbling upon
branch of
the
Fate,
interview
in this
for the
Fate
Penaconian
universe.
Holy Grail War.
Fate is in a completely different timeline.
I was
Or
just wondering why
that
someone
is a
else
completely
is
different
taking
Fate
my job,
timeline. I mean,
considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security.
Lancer
Clear the
is
area.
Chulain, the weird dog boy prince of Ulster. Interesting. Actually, I'm gonna Google that because I never have done research on that.
Even the alfalfa family
Hold on.
wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity.
Irish
Let this
warrior,
kid
hero, and
finish her
demigod of the
social studies
Ulster
project.
cycle
I mean,
of Irish
what's the harm
mythology.
in that?
Oh, that's who Lancer's supposed to be.
Assistant.
You know, it's funny, whenever you look up
Get these two
that
out of
person's
here.
name, Lancer from Fate is the like third image to pop up. Half of the images in Google Images are like the actual Irish myth, and then the other half is just the
Alfalfa
anime
family
character.
proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be
That's
following
funny.
the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most
Which one is more
exclusive
culturally
coverage.
significant?
Before we continue,
They
our
got the
efforts
Bungo
with
Stray
names
Dogs
about the
treatment. Yeah, you look
Penaconian
up
Holy Grail
Edgar Allan
War.
Poe,
Let's
and
get
half
to
of
a
it is
quick
the
commercial
actual
break.
author, and then the rest of it is the fucking Bungo Stray Dogs character.
And gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
No.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys.
Are we gonna get a
in
Kiritsugu mention?
capable of turning
Probably
their
not.
deepest
Usually the
desires
summoners
into
are kind of
reality.
irrelevant. I hate to say it.
Yet,
The summoners are always
few
irrelevant,
will
bro.
have the privilege of
Even though I
witnessing
like
its
the
existence
summoners.
firsthand.
Kiritsugu is a cool character.
But today, bring
I also
you all
like
that
Shiro
very
and Rin.
opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail,
Why?
to
Why?
Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure.
Make a wish.
And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have
Like
to
the
fight
charity
for
organization?
it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history,
Hamburger.
and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent?
Gonna start drawing yaoi of John Green and J.R.R. Tolkien. Bro, this is gonna be like Hetalia, but for authors. Pulcinella from Honkai? That's not Pulcinella! I mean, they're both old men. This guy doesn't have nearly the nose that Pulcinella has. Okay, what is this old man yapping about? It's interesting that Fate has a connection to Penacony, of all the planets. I will say, I kind of wish that if they did a Fate collab, I think they should have gone all out. I want to see Gilgamesh. Because, okay, the only characters that I'm aware of that show up in this event are Archer, Saber, and I believe Lancer, right? I wish there was more of the well, obviously there's no summoners, it's only the legends, but...
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants.
Is Gilgamesh the bitch from the Smurfs?
Huh? The goal of simply staying alive.
No! Are you thinking of, what's that guy's name?
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Lewis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
What is the name of the guy from the Smurfs?
Easy on the
starts with a G.
I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
I'm looking it up.
Wrong, Mr. OT.
What is this? Why can I not find the name of this character? The like main Gargamel. That's his name.
In the IPC.
You're thinking of Gargamel.
True. You're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I'm gonna give my mom a hug right now if you care. Good.
Top shareholders and family heads.
You gotta give your mom a hug, because I gave your mom a hug last night.
Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing
Brother
stunt.
from another mother.
Seems like
Gilgamesh and Gargamel are brothers.
Of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me
Who would
again,
win in a fight, Gargamel or
what wish would you
Gilgamesh?
make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45
God, Scott.
corporate rank.
This guy. They love giving this guy screen time, don't they? This guy literally just exists to be humiliated.
Mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something.
When Scott appears, you know he's gonna get humiliated again. Yep, that's pretty much his whole thing.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world
Alright guys, he's barked, he's oinked. What is he gonna do next? What's the next animal noise he's gonna recreate?
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your
You know,
qualification.
Scott does give scummy summoner vibes from Fate. Because Fate had some scummy ass summoners. Like people who join the Holy Grail War just for the sake of greed and other, you know, nefarious reasons. Who is the summoner of Lancer and Unlimited Blade Works? I hated that guy. That guy was so annoying. I forgot his name. The blue-haired guy. He sucked.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves.
The white-haired dude is basically Will.
Resurrecting from
No, it is not.
Not so far-fetched here, I guess.
That comment was so vile it made me cough.
If the Grail is real, why
Gave me a bad
are you
reaction in
sharing
my
it?
body.
Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes,
He's gonna moo.
I'd keep it to myself. Make
Yeah,
my
he's
wish
gonna get down on all
quietly
fours and I'm gonna
get
milk him like a
rich.
cow and make him moo. Like that one clip in Family Guy.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old
I'm gonna
man
make Scott
who
recite
survived
Milkshake.
10 Amber Eras. navigated
I'm gonna make him go,
countless
my milkshake brings other
conspiracies
boys to the
and
yard,
power
and they're like, it's better than
accumulated
yours, damn
endless
right,
fortune,
it's better than
and
yours.
climbed
And then
to
I'm
the
gonna laugh at him.
absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
That's gonna be before I milk him, by the way.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right?
You guys gotta get the reference, right? I'm talking about a Family Guy clip. Never mind.
You're already getting close, kid. But
I
a
swear,
single
guys,
wish,
I'm referencing a
that's
Family Guy clip. I don't
far too
actually want
small
to do that to him.
satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants.
So
to
this
fight
guy
for
wants
you,
to
and finally making
bring
your
the Holy
wildest
Grail
dreams come true.
War to Penacony. Bro wants to turn war into entertainment? That doesn't sound like a good idea, Odie.
This will be
I don't know about this,
Penacony's
Odie.
next grand spectacle. Standing alongside the Charmony Festival.
The
that's a
Holy Grail
beacon
War is not
for the
fun in
universe's
games. It
attention.
always brings about suffering and
Dreamers and wealth beyond
big
measure
battles and
pouring
destruction.
far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true?
Okay, if I remember right,
Understand now?
Astolfo is one of the legends, right? Yeah. So, in Astolfo is one of the servants of Ritsuka Fujimaru in Grand Order. Yeah, Grand Order is like its whole own universe and fate, isn't it? Astolfo is a fictional character in the Matter of France, where he is one of Charlemagne's paladins. He is the son of Otto, the King of England, and is a cousin to Orlando and Ronaldo, and a descendant of Charles Martel. Or Charles Martel. Yeah. Dude, one of the first things you see whenever you look up Astolfo is, what is Astolfo's gender? What is Astolfo's gender? Let's see. So he's reverse Lancelot, is what it's saying here in this Reddit post.
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things
God,
are.
remember an era where people used to call like feminine men in anime traps? I feel like no one ever uses that term anymore because it's kind of offensive, isn't it?
But I'm
That's
not
why
gonna
people
lie,
stopped
Mr.
using
OT.
it. I feel like
Just
now a
now,
lot of
during
people
that
just say
broadcast, I
femboy.
saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count.
Which is probably
Funny
the
how
better
fate
term to
works.
use anyway.
He's here on this battlefield too.
I mean, it was so normalized for a while. That was like the term that everybody used in like 2016 to like 2019.
Let me guess.
Femboy didn't really start to get used a lot until like
nameless
a
from the
couple
Astral Express?
years ago.
A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
I never watched
Oh,
Fate Grand
yeah.
Order.
In
I don't
terms of
even know
pure
like
strength,
what
the
purpose
old me couldn't
Astolfo
compete with
has
that
in the
monster and his
story,
crew. But
other
the
than
person
being
I
a
am
cutie
today,
pie.
I'm not the same man I was back then.
I heard Femboy did Will
As a
reveal
master,
himself. What do you mean did I
the
reveal
Bible hinges on
myself?
using your summoned heroic
I'm right
spirits,
here.
your servants, wisely, and
I
utilizing
like
their
your
noble
model. Do you moan or
phantasms.
scream?
Isn't that
If you stick
correct,
around long enough,
Mr.
you'll find
Rekka?
out.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing,
Mr. Rekka!
please address me as greedy, producer.
You want to be addressed as greedy? Are you Mr. Greedy?
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Is Mr. Rekka an assassin?
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
Rekka, my rabies-pilled wife. He has rabies?
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses.
You know, we basically got
Wise
Gilgamesh in
competitor
Honkai
hides
Star
their
Rail.
true self
I
from
mean,
the opposition.
My Day is very similar to Gilgamesh. Well, design-wise, I don't know about personality-wise.
Listen up. I had to offer him film credits.
Mighty
and
isn't as
chance to
much of a
experience
POS as
heroic
Gilgamesh is.
spirit
Gilgamesh is like a little
just
shit.
to convince that director to
Mighty's a lot
act
more
as your
righteous, I would
vessel.
say.
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? Go, record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
If I'm not wrong, isn't Saber like, okay, because I know like across the different Fate universes and the Fate series, like some of the legends are like different design-wise, but isn't Saber like always the same? I know like Archer is different, Lancer is different, and some of the other summoners, or not summoners, summonees, I guess. I don't know what they're called officially in the lore.
Following my master's command.
But Saber
my
is usually
noble
always the same,
phantasm has
right? Doesn't
already
Saber
been
always look the
trained on
same?
those you invited.
Or is
I
Saber
can
different
show their
across some of the
movements
different
to you
series?
both in real time.
I feel like Saber is just Saber, you know? Or no, there are different variations of Saber. Yeah, there's different variations. I'm looking at the different variations. There is a version of Saber that's Lancer. That's confusing. There's a male Saber? I didn't know that. Yep, there is a male Saber. What else? There's Ruler Saber. There's Assassin Saber. Berserker Saber. Okay, but for the most part, Saber looks mostly the same across all of her iterations. For the most part.
Well done, assassin.
I don't know, don't ask me too much about Fate. My knowledge is limited. I've only seen Unlimited Blade Works in Fate Zero. My Day is only a little shit when you stick him in a room with Finon.
The participants who have accepted the
No,
invitation
he's a big shit
and
when he's
plan
with
to join
Finon.
the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check
Kurt
out
Cobain was a
first?
mouse, he'd say all apologies. That is true, he would say that. What? I get to play as
Producer,
Scott!
time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other
Bro, what would
participants.
Scott gameplay even look like? Would he just bark at his enemies? He would just go, woof woof, bark bark! Because that's all he does, is he's just a little yapper. Alright, well let's do this, I guess. Is that Aventurine and Jade?
But what's even more Penaconian is
interesting.
this
Some of the characters are
omnipotent
voiced and some of them aren't.
wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Dang, the shade to Eurilo 6.
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
I would sell Will to have Aventurine. What do you mean you would sell me? I'm not your prized possession. You can't sell me for shit.
Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
You know, Holy Grail does rhyme with Star Rail, when you think about it. Jade impression win. My voice is still on rest, guys.
You believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Legend has it, if I do a Jade impression, the world explodes, so I don't think I can do that.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
Legend has it that if I do a Jade impression, everybody who hears it has burst eardrums and they can't hear anymore.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown holy grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
I've done that before.
Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
Dude, it was crazy. One time, you know, I was all the way in Kansas, you know, during the horse races. Or no, that's in Kentucky. Yeah, no, I was in Kentucky. And I went to this event where I got to strip down, put myself in oil, and I got to jump through a ring of fire. It was really cool. I was like 6 years ago. It's crazy, you know, first you just jump through one ring and then like it goes up. So like then you go from 1 ring to like 3 rings to like 5 rings. Eventually I got all the way up to 10 rings. It was amazing. I jumped through 10 rings of fire.
Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say,
horse races and Musume reference.
Not exactly pleasant.
Did you meet Gold Ship? I met all of them. They were all there. Every single one. All of the Uma Musume horses. I've actually never been to the Kentucky Derby, however, my mother has.
Wait.
I've only ever been to one horse race. I've been to the horse races in Del Mar in San Diego. Because my sister used to live near that. She doesn't anymore.
As a member
but...
of the marketing development department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
Well, got the Gold Chip experience. That explains a lot.
That's
What does that
right, Mr.
mean?
OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Well, there's a mommy horse. She's called Super Creek. Mommy horse?
The IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos.
A mommy horse. You know, I never thought that I would hear that ever in my life, but here we are.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around?
Super Creek, more like Super Freak. Super Freak. She's super freaky.
100 times.
Oh yeah, I've seen her. I just looked her up. I mean, I played the game, just not extensively. The only time I have played Uma Musume is when I've been forced to play it by my mods. AKA mainly just Luca.
Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
I feel bad for Pom Pom. Pom Pom is probably so lonely all the time.
Who's behind this prank?
Well, it reminds me of Pom Pom height-wise.
Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
We're nothing alike. Pom Pom is like the size of my shoe.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Throwing me under the bus, I see. I have thrown you under the bus much less than you've thrown yourself under the bus.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy.
Girl.
Here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right.
No
It sure
way.
has been a while
It's
since
Boo
we
Hill.
last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here.
My favorite clanker.
How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only
Yo, reference to
perform for the ones who
Banabana.
can
Who
afford
remembers the
front row
Banabana
seats.
event? That wasn't even an event. Wasn't that like a main story
But
quest?
you, Mr. Boothill.
Or maybe it was an event.
Your
I don't remember.
appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef.
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right?
Yo, chill,
The
he's
ads are
mixed.
everywhere.
Okay, but he's like
Nobody in
80%
Pentagon could've
clanker.
missed it.
He's more clanker than human.
Are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
It's cock. It's in English, but it was not
Sounds
cola.
so
It was
shocked.
cock.
Am I not supposed
It was
to?
cock. It's cock actually, right? Please give me
Not what I
cock.
meant.
Oh,
Or
please give me cock.
maybe that
I want a
is what I
cock.
meant.
Please give me cock. Cock.
What
And
cock?
ask
I
them the
know.
price of
Only
cock.
the family
How much
heads,
is this?
IPC
He's a
execs,
robot. He
and
doesn't
the
have
Astral
one.
Express crew received
He's robot from the
invitations to
neck
this
down.
Holy Grail War. Basically,
Unless he's got an
the
artificial one.
decision-makers of Penacony.
But why would they give him that? Why would they give him an artificial robo schlong? What would he even use that for? He doesn't need to use a bathroom ever, does he?
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might
Do you think
go
he has an
down the same
attachable
way
one that
as
he
they
keeps in a
always do.
box? But what
Folks
would he
up
use
top
it
have their
for?
fun, and the people below take the hits. So,
Baby making? He doesn't
sent me the
even
invite.
have the capability of
Said
making
I
a
might
baby,
be
probably.
interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
He can have whatever little boot hill he
Makes
wants.
sense. I mean,
No way we're
after
calling it a
all,
boot
I'm
hill.
a two-time hero of Penacony, Sunday, the monkeys. Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen,
Boot
I
hill
don't
will
care
get
about
pregnant.
any
Stop
motherfucking
posting about
Holy
pregnant
Grail,
boot
but
hill.
a Holy Grail war. Now
Real
that
ones will
sounds
remember.
dangerous.
Real ones will remember.
I get that feeling too.
That was like my most popular post of like 2020. When did I make that? 2023 or 2024? I don't remember.
Takes all.
I made it last year, didn't I?
Sounds like
Or was it 2
something
years
those
ago? I don't
IPC
know.
Shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
Oh, see ya.
That guy, that's the one in Criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal
he's
join
scared
the
of
Holy
Boot
Grail
Hill.
War is way too dangerous.
Are we gonna see Boot Hill
What if
smack
he
the shit out of Scott in this
every
event?
single
I hope
IPC
so.
employed to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy's going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head
Stop
in
being
the
pathetic,
game.
Scott.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
He's being a baby.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so
Yeah, he saved
scared of this
Penacony
guy,
twice.
Scott?
He's a vigilante.
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, and isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance?
So guys, you know how
Win
like
this war.
almost every Hoyo
You
game
can
probably
bring
has like a
that
signature
cocky
NPC
cowboy
that they love.
crashing
Obviously
down
Star Rail,
yourself.
it's Scott. Is there an NPC that shows up in Genshin a lot? That's like the signature Genshin NPC? Who would that be?
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a
I don't think it would be-
small fry
would it be
like Boot Hill.
Catherine?
If the traps are set right,
I don't think it'd
and
be
the schemes are
Catherine.
airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Enjo? I guess Enjo could count.
Good. That ruthless.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position.
Okay, but where are the fake characters? Where's
Master, for
Saber?
you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall.
Do you guys
into
think Mr.
three
Rekka will
categories.
eventually become playable?
Those who are in direct competition with
He's
your
been in the
department,
story a lot.
Those who have a personal
There's a lot of
grudge
characters in
against
Star Rail that are
your
like that
department,
are like shown
and
up in the
those
story but
who
haven't been
see
playable
you
yet, like
as their
Rekka,
sworn
Screwlum.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to
And
target
Screwlum is
you
playable, Rekka
first.
is. There's probably other characters too that I haven't thought of. You know, dude, there's so many characters that have been introduced in this universe that like we haven't seen again in a while. Like, you guys remember or was it Ifrit? It was like something like Ignit or Ifrit or whatever. And then there was like those like the lackeys. What even happened to them? I forgot. They didn't all die, right? We don't know for sure if they're dead. Or do we know if they're dead? I don't even know. And then there's the rest of the IPC, obviously, which they're not playable yet, but I'm sure they will be eventually.
It's us. You call that a complication?
IPC profanity.
Everyone here has a bone to pick with me.
It's a profanity specifically used by the IPC.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid.
Acheron killed Ifrit and his lackeys all fell out. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what happened to the lackeys. I know Ifrit died. I know that. But I don't remember what happened to his goons. What happened to his little goons? And then, yeah, there's the IPC members, which, who are you guys most excited about for the IPC guys? There's like, God, I need to remember that. They're all based off of like stones, right? Like their names. Like there's like, Obsidian, I know, is one of my favorites. I'm so excited for Obsidian, dude. She looks so hot. Sugilite, or Sugilite, however you say his name, yeah.
And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second?
Sugmalite.
Not so
I can't wait for Sugma.
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated,
Diamond?
Mr. OT.
What does Diamond look
I'll
like
keep
again?
that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score.
Oh, we don't
on
really
the
know
Holy
what
Grail
Diamond
War
looks like yet.
stage.
Lucky for me, I drew
Not
the best possible
exactly, at
card.
least.
Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master.
We know he's an
your
emanator.
least favorite nameless is
Who are all of the confirmed emanators?
servant right now.
Rekka's one, right?
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
You remember the child and then the woman in blood. Yeah, the woman in blood was Obsidian.
Waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps...
Oh, sorry. No, Mr. Rekka isn't an emanator. He's a memo keeper. That's my bad.
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
I knew he was something. The only confirmed emanators are Acheron and Phynon. Yeah, Phynon makes sense. Alright, we're gonna summon a servant in the formation. That's what they're called. They're called servants. Okay, I know there's the summoners and then there's the servants.
Alright, let's begin.
Who are we gonna summon?
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
And Herta and Ruanmei. Oh, okay.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer.
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish.
I am.
Defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Wait, so they're also gonna summon servants, but who are they all gonna be?
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Uh-oh.
So, where's the servant?
We are the servant. We are the servant.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Who farted, Scott or Trailblazer?
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out, you're just plain cursed.
This guy's so bitter because he's just mad about our heated past encounters.
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now.
He's just mad that we made him bark.
This is I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Yo, what's up, Oofle? Thank you so much for the 19 months. How are you doing? Yes, I am back.
Scott? You again? Ugh, why is it always you?
No worries, you didn't miss too much. We played more of the summer event for Genshin on Friday, and then yesterday I played My Friendly Neighborhood. Which ended up being a 6-hour stream because I played the whole game on stream.
I'm here to chase my dream. I don't care.
That was a fun game though. What did you guys think of My Friendly Neighborhood? I liked it. It was a funny game. It was quirky.
Nothing at all.
But in a good way.
Unbothered. Totally.
Bro, I watched Jacksepticeye play My Friendly Neighborhood because I was curious how long it took him. Bro, it only took him 4 hours. But then again, he probably like edited some of it.
Humiliation you once dealt me with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Yeah, Scott, you won't fight me yourself. You're just gonna use your guards.
Specialist Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
Scott is so pathetic. Go see you, Ligma. Good luck with that bird that flew into your door. Oh yeah, guys, speaking of animals. So guys, all my roommates moved in a couple days ago. And my roommate, who lives across from me, has a cat. And he's so cute. He's like a little brown cat. And I didn't get to like pet him or anything because I'm keeping my distance from him right now because I don't want him to get freaked out by me. But I had eye contact with him for like a minute. He stared at me. Yeah, my roommate has a cat named Randy. The full name being Secret Agent Randy. Aren't you allergic? Yeah, I am allergic to cats. That's another reason why I'm keeping my distance from him. Because I don't want to start sneezing.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought.
But he's so cute. I want to take a picture of him. I'll have to like take a picture of him in the future. He's cute. He's mostly just been hiding in my roommate's room.
That's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Oh, there goes Scott. Scott, get back here. I love how he just like stopped after I chased him down.
To chase me down, huh?
I mean, you could have kept running, but you didn't.
Shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar
Raka, no way you're taking this guy's side.
Action.
Better get a lot of Benadryl. Bro, I'm gonna start sleeping for like 12 hours straight if I take Benadryl.
Nothing special.
Nah, I'm just gonna get something white like Claritin or something.
You're very valuable to me.
I had to fight my younger dog because he wanted to sit on me, but I wanted to get up. I called him bad, and he started trying to hug and lick me. Oh, that's adorable. I want to have a pet one day. Anima doesn't count. Hey, I got to hang out with my sister's dog for like a good week, so that was enough. I love cats, and the only one that has them is my uncle, but they usually don't wash them or clean them, so I get that allergies. Oh, that's a shame. Dude, my aunt used to have like 7 cats. They have all died. My cousins have cats. It's cute, but he's heavy, so he's hard to like get off. Like, it's hard to get him off, yeah. I was about to fall asleep and my alarm went off. You better go to sleep at a decent time tonight. Don't make me lecture you like an actual grandpa. I love cats, but my parents don't like them and I can't afford one. That's fair. To be real, I probably would get a dog rather than a cat just because of my allergic reactions I have with cats. So I probably would rather get a dog. Oh, I didn't realize that we were at a level 1 hype train. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I didn't even notice.
Producer, I'm not built for frontline combat, and
Oh.
that guy is bad news.
There's
So,
Lancer.
how about we take the smart approach and run?
Lancer? What is he doing here? Does he not have a voice? Oh yeah, they don't have any of the English voices.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Yeah, Lancer. He looks interesting in this game. Doesn't he have like long hair? Why does his hair look short? Lancer looks like Adam from Skate. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? No! He looks chopped? I don't think he looks chopped. I don't think he looks that bad. You can call me Lancer. Actually, I'm curious. I'm not gonna base the voice off of this or anything. I'm just curious. Who is Lancer's English voice in Fate? Oh, it's Tony Oliver. Funny thing, I've actually taken a voice acting class with Tony Oliver before. Ironically enough. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Farewell, master with no servant. Or not, cause Saber's here. Yeah. Okay, wait. Trailblazer getting Saber makes sense. It feels like the pro tag always gets Saber. Did Saber fart? No, girls don't fart, so it wasn't Saber. It was probably Lancer. I mean, man, if Saber attacked me, I'd fart too. Phew. What a terrible reunion. Oh, Saber doesn't have a voice either. I mean, I expected that. They don't have the English voices for the fake characters.
That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master.
Yeah, isn't it such a good Saber impression? I know. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. Oh, there he goes. Okay, Lancer's outfit is just interesting. He's got like a modernized outfit. Like, he's not wearing like knight armor. He's wearing just some like leather jacket. Oh, you're my servant. Okay, but is this chill Saber or is this freaky Saber? Okay, guys, there's like 16 different variations of Saber. And if this is the variation of Saber from the original Fate Stay Night video game, bro, that's freaky Saber, okay? Because the original Fate Stay Night, that was a freaky game, okay? You can get freaky with your servants in the original Fate Stay Night. Because a lot of people don't know this, but the original Fate Stay Night visual novel was an erotic visual novel. And that's why I call Saber in that one Freaky Saber, because that's Freaky Saber. But Saber in the anime is a lot more chill because the anime isn't as sexual. I mean, there's still like some sexual moments in the anime, but it's not like the game at all. The game is much worse. Are you from Penacony? You're the heroic spirit of this land. I've never heard of a nation called Penacony in my world. I don't even know where Saber is. Saber's technically originally from Earth, right? Because she's basically just a variation of Arthur. Saber is so cool. I do like Saber. Saber was probably one of my favorite characters when I watched Fate. No, who were my favorite characters when I watched Fate? I liked Rin. I liked Saber. I liked Archer. I also liked Kiritsugu. I thought Kiritsugu was a cool character. Gilgamesh. Stop saying the sex word. My mom checks my phone. Oh, my bad. I'll say SEX. Or is that still bad? Or I can call it the Boombaya. Did Saber get isekai'd into Penacony? Uh-oh. Saber is hungry. Was that thunder? Bro, the fuck does she mean she seems undignified? You're undignified because you're hungry? Do you like hamburger, Saber? Guys, does this mean that canonically Saber can now eat hamburger? Well, I guess canonically she could have eaten a hamburger anyways, but...
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers.
Yes!
No way your world has that.
Saber is good to eat burger. Saber eating burger cannon.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me,
If you tell her there's a
there's
Camelot in Star Rail, she has war flashbacks because her wife and the man she cheated with are related in Star Rail. Wait, that's actually a really funny detail.
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules.
Man, I feel bad for Lancer fans. We got Lancer as an NPC, but he's not playable.
At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but
Oh, there's Archer.
who exactly are you in Penaconian
Which, by the way,
history?
spoiler alert, Archer is Shiro, right? Because isn't Shiro originally a summoner and then he becomes a servant? Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Oh, that's Boot Hill's servant. It's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery is in my world's future.
Oh, forking hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Xenophobic Holy Grail war. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. 3? Does that include you, Lancer? Oh yeah, they even say his name. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm not gonna even try. Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of Tact? Yeah, Shiro Emiya. Come on, Shiro. No one's ever heard of Ireland or the House of Kulan. Hey, maybe Boo Hill knows Ireland, because Boo Hill probably knows Texas. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna avoid voicing a majority of this quest. Main reason being, you guys already know the story. I'm sick. My voice is a little bit sensitive, so I can't do too much voicing.
Man, all I asked you to do
I knew a
was
little
go
bit, but not
recon.
much.
How'd you end up looking this beat?
Wait, so the only 3 not summoners, the only 3 servants are Archer, Saber, and Lancer, right? At least in this event.
Oh, fork, gray hair. Ugh, that's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
I need to remember all of the servants in Fate.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
Yeah, there's the different classes. There's Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Assassin, and Berserker. I remember Rider being cool in Fate Zero. Rider was a real one. Ku Kulane. Ah, Ku Kulane, that's how you say it. It basically means Colin's dog because he killed a guard dog and had to take its place. So he's got that dog in him. Lancer has that dog in him, good to know. So if we're getting technical here, this is the Fate Unlimited Blade Works timeline or universe.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong?
So to those of you that are like, oh my god, Astolfo,
mean
no,
that in
Astolfo is
your
in the
world,
Fate Grand
the Holy Grail
Order
War is
timeline,
a
which is a
common
completely
ritual,
different one
but
from
in
this.
our world, old Odie
So
completely
no
botched
Astolfo.
the
Sorry, no
process.
Finboy gooning, guys. Not this time. Where's Gilgamesh? Dude, imagine if Gilgamesh pulls up. It's gonna get crazy. Yo, Blue Ball, thank you for the live ranking crown. Or Blue Bell! I'm so sorry. Thank you, Blue Bell. I read that wrong.
Well, that makes
It's
things
my bad.
simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
Guys, I want to reprogram his synthesis beacon so we can curse. I just want Boohill to be able to curse for like 15 seconds. Let him go all out.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Oh, I'm hitting him up alright.
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
Dirty-minded? Me? Never.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
Who the hell is this?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
Is she just gonna look like a normal NPC?
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Hold on a second, what does Castor look like in the anime? Oh, I forgot how ugly Castor is. Wait, but this isn't the same Castor, is it? Okay, you guys know what Castor looks like in Fate Zero? You guys ready to see this beautiful, beautiful person? This is what Castor looks like in Fate Zero. Ooh, imagine. That's not the same spirit though, is it? Like, that's not the same person? Cause what does Castor look like in Fate Stay Night? Okay, no, we're doing Castor a little dirty. Cause Castor in the Fate Stay Night universe looks a little different, right? Yeah, in Fate Stay Night, she looks more like this. She looks more like that. But guys, look how different Castor is between Fate Zero. Like, that's Fate Zero Castor, and then this is, I think, Fate Stay Night Castor. I mean, they kind of made her look like Castor, even if it's an NPC.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else.
Your name is owned by someone else? How is that even possible?
Master.
Imagine being born and you can't even say your own name because it was copyrighted.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought.
A piece of dead
brilliant.
skin.
Once, who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call
Did you
me
say
the
wood
eternal
harp to
silver screen
Caster?
beauty.
Surely you were not
The
talking
golden
about
note
the
of
first
Shinpei's
one I showed
legacy.
you. Because if
I've
so,
had
I'm
even more
concerned.
names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not
I mean, to
even
each
now,
their own, I guess.
when I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine.
Apparently not. What even
I'm
is
sorry.
her true name? What is Caster's true name in Fate?
Okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight. Performers
Fate
like us
Zero, the
have to
caster
keep
class
our
servant
composure.
summoned is
Since you can't
Gil
use your
de
real name,
Rai,
What should I call you?
but apparently the caster class in Fate Stay Night is Medea,
Grail assigned me.
Medea. Medea?
I don't like that.
Is that copyrighted?
I want a name
Can they
you
not use
chose.
that?
Not a name that was chosen for you.
The true name of caster in Fate Stay Night is Medea.
Robin,
So I guess she can't use that name.
call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics.
Medea, like the Greek myth? Yeah, probably.
I'll do what I can. However little that may be.
Aha, it's copyright
I'll
media.
fight for you and
Haha,
myself
I get it.
to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win?
She's
To
a
me,
Greek
the
myth
only
sorceress.
real victory
Yeah.
is making this war
Exactly.
disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
Especially this song.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance.
So
is complete
I'm
with
assuming
only
we're
the
not
lead
gonna
on
see the
stage.
others. I mean, are we gonna see all of them? I mean, we're not gonna see Ryder or Berserker
I
because
was
we haven't
just
seen them
thinking the
yet.
same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them.
Kills her kids because
And
her
I plan
husband
to lay
cheats and then
everything on the
flies
table for
away.
him.
That's diva behavior. Okay, maybe it's not diva behavior to kill your kids, but my older sister did the play Medea as the main character, and she got covered in blood and scared me. No, why did the Holy Grail choose this world? Because this place is not significant.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
So Saber's a broke bitch. She doesn't have any money. If we run fast enough, it's free. I mean, I kind of want to pick this one because this is the funniest option. Yeah, she doesn't approve.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Saber has her honor. I respect it. Honestly, dude, if I had a servant, yeah, I'd want it to be Saber. Saber seems like she'd be so nice. She'd be so nice and so cool. Oh. What did I just press? I don't even think this is the same thing. Who are you again? Okay, yeah, Lancer's outfit in this game is so... This is the weird part about him. His outfit is just so different. Like, if you want to, Google what Lancer looks like in the anime. This is just a very modernized outfit. Like, it looks like they literally tried to make Lancer into a Star Rail character. They turned Lancer into a Star Rail character, basically, with this outfit. By the way, Will, are you pulling for Prolova and Wuwa? Maybe. Probably not. I'm too broke. I don't think I could even afford it. This is the event. Oh, this is not like the story. This is like the event. Okay. Is Lancer evil or something? Well, technically none of the servants are evil. The servants do the bidding of their summoners. So the servants are only as evil as their summoners make them. That's right. Right? Because even Lancer in the anime, like... Because here's the thing, the Lancer in the anime, his summoner is a bastard. So Lancer does some pretty evil things in the anime because his summoner tells him to. But Lancer is I mean, all of the servants are neutral. They're only as evil as their summoners make them. Okay, I didn't mean to start this. I wanted to continue the main story. That was my bad. So let's resume that. I want to see Saber eat burger.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I'm sorry, Mommy Kafka. I won't goon again. I apologize. Imagine being broke, Will. I don't have to imagine it. I'm living that reality.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
Yeah, this is my servant. Say, hi, Saber.
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
I will eat Sunday's burger. What would Sunday have on his burger? Bro would have, like, bird wings on his burger. Nothing like dead bird on a burger.
Gotcha, gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
I know your true name, Saber. It's Arthur... Or no, is it Arthur? She's supposed to be like Arthur. I don't know if that's her actual true name.
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
Well, that's what a Halovian winged burger... Wait, so wait, it actually has bird wings on the burger? Oh, I thought that it just had that name... Like, no, I didn't know it was literal.
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
So are you telling me that I can rip off Sunday's wings and make it into a burger? Chicken burger.
All right, we'd like 100 burgers.
100 burgers! 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 hot dogs, 55 shakes, 55...
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
I'll have 5 Whoppers. And
Hamburger.
5
Hamburger.
more Whoppers.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
The lady next to me
Hamburger.
needs to replenish some energy.
Saber has a big appetite.
With so many Halovian winged burgers,
Hamburger.
it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
Wow, Saber is a big burger fan.
So,
She needs to have a
what
burger
wish would you make
contest
for the
with
Holy Grail?
oh my god, what's the name of the character in ZZZ who likes burgers? And B. I like blanked. I almost said
Hamburger
Anya
emoji.
or something.
Hamburger emoji. 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 Hamburger emoji.
Are they gonna fight over burgers?
Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger
Do that again,
emoji.
Luca, and you're not gonna
Hamburger
get any
emoji.
Sunday burgers.
Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger
I'm gonna take
emoji.
Sunday's burger all for
Hamburger
myself.
emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji.
Miss Note,
Hamburger emoji.
this is the
Hamburger
trustworthy friend I
emoji.
mentioned to you
Hamburger
earlier.
emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji. Hamburger emoji.
Yep. Sunday's burger is gonna be all mine if you do that again. Why is it still going? Because Luca put like 30 of them.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Oh, Saber's gonna protect me. Okay, but we're in a rare situation where like the summoners can actually like fend for themselves. Because usually in the Holy Grail Wars, the summoners like can't fight. Sometimes they can, like Hiritsugu can fight for himself. But a majority of like the summoners are like defenseless. But bro, we're the Trailblazer. We're far from that.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
Yes, she's gonna eat all 100 burgers. Bro, they actually ate all of the burgers.
Seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
What would that even look like? How are they gonna eat 100 Harlovian winged burgers? I'm just imagining Saber like... Okay, no one's gonna know this reference. I'm just imagining like that one TikToker who like eats a bunch of food in the mukbangs. He's like, mood guys, today I decided to get an order of McDonald's just for a little snack. We got 1 Big Mac, 2 Big Macs, 3 Big Macs. But that's Saber with her just eating all of the fucking burgers, all 100 of them.
No problem at all.
That's only 25 burgers each. Yeah, only 25.
After they're full.
No, I like to think that we only had like 2 and then like
Servant's appetite
she
is
had the rest of them.
truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
They got isekai'd. Oh no. Britain is now canon in the Star Rail universe. We can't escape the British.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are
What
you
the hell is
heroic
Britain?
spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed? Magical energy, Noble phantasms.
So, okay guys, hypothetical.
Really exist?
Let's say in like 500 years from now, there's a Holy Grail war. Because you know, all of the servants are based off of legendary figures, right? So we got Saber being Arthur, like, you know, the King Arthur. Then we got you know, Lancer being Houlihan, or however you say his name. All of these like legends, right? Gilgamesh being Gilgamesh. In like 500 years from now, who are gonna be the legends that become servants? Like, who are the modern figures that are gonna be summoners, or gonna be summoned and become servants? Bro, is Albert Einstein gonna be a fucking servant? LeBron James! That's a great answer. Bro, imagine LeBron James as a servant in a Holy Grail war. You have to be ballin'. He's gonna be called the Baller. That's his class. LeBron James, the Baller. I summon Kiki Palmer. Meryl Streep.
I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained
Imagine
my
your
true
soul
name.
being summoned.
I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as
The
I am
Rock.
can do for my master.
The Rock is a fucking servant. It's Joe Biden. What will his powers be? Chuck Norris, yes. Imagine summoning Chuck Norris as a servant.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes.
Ryan Gosling.
To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations.
Listen,
Like products.
if
in a store
I
window.
summoned Astolfo,
Even
if
their
Astolfo was
dreams
my
turn into
servant,
reality TV prizes.
I can tell you this, we're not winning the Holy Grail War, we're winning the Holy Goon War. That's the war we're gonna be winning. If I get my hands on Astolfo, I'll tell you that much. I'm about to buy so many Monster Energy drinks that it's gonna be filling an entire landfill.
Master?
Alright, we're okay, no.
Thank you for your comforting
That's
words.
enough.
But
Ow.
in my
Yeah, I
current
deserve that.
state, with my true name
Beyonce,
sealed,
Jack Black.
and not to mention being an enemy of that
But
Saber,
specifically Jack Black when he's in the
fear it'd be
Minecraft
difficult
movie.
to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I don't know, she felt like it.
I joined this game held by old Odie. Mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping
I
to
took
turn
dibs first.
Penacony into a utopia in dormancy.
Oh, that's too damn
He
bad.
failed. And now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still
No, it
lingers
wouldn't be
in
good
the
if you
hearts of
summoned
the people of
Astolfo, because you guys would have to have a femboy off.
I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal
And
those
Astolfo would
scars.
definitely win. I mean, come on, it's Astolfo.
make up
That's
for
like
my
the
brother's
signature
mistakes.
icon of femboys.
But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
It's such a long list. 90% of those people are like fictional.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings.
It's lyrics. Oh, I thought that was just like a list of like famous people that could be servants.
The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Shits and giggles. That's what he wants to use the Holy Grail for. I will say, Fate has a really good soundtrack. I actually think I have one of the Fate soundtracks on my playlist. I'll queue it up. Well, actually, I'll queue up the opening. But I think the OST is also on Spotify, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's some really good songs in the Fate soundtrack. Let's beat him up.
No. We must unite everyone, temporarily setting aside any fighting.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I
Well,
want
that's
to form an
dumb. He
alliance
should stop
with
it.
as many participants as possible. Until
He should
we
stop it
clearly
anyway.
understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
Oh, those were the
You're a
lyrics to
worthy
the Ultimate
successor of the
Showdown.
Oak
Dude,
Clan,
I haven't seen that in like
Think your plan for
15
alliance is
years. That's like
bit
a
idealistic.
old
Each
fucking
participant and
song.
their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber will
Yeah,
turn their
this is the
blades on
song
us.
that I was trying to find.
But for now, I'll follow your lead.
Bro, that's a
However, if the
fucking
situation changes when trying to form
internet
alliances with other
artifact.
servants,
That is an old
I'll
video.
make my own decisions.
I guarantee you a majority of the people watching right now
Bill
probably don't
just
even know what
sent
that
me a
is.
really long
That's a
text
relic.
message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Oh, here's Boot Hill sending me a text. Bro, this does not sound like it was typed out by Boot Hill. This is not shit that Boot Hill would say. Yeah, this is sus. This is sus. I don't know.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
This isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly
He chat
good at
GPT'd
typing,
it.
let alone this kind
He
of
asked a
formal letter
Grok.
format.
He asked Gork. Grok, can you write me a nice message for all the other masters, please?
In a war. That Boothill.
Without any profanity such as
Already been
fork.
taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
We have to graciously accept. Why?
If we rush over now, there's still a
Why
chance
do we have to
save
accept?
Mr.
It
Boothill.
might be a trap.
What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. I love falling into traps. I've fallen into a glue trap before. In fact, I even have a photo of it. You guys want to see?
Then let's head out.
You guys want to see me in a glue trap? It was so fun. It took me 58 hours to get out of it.
Meet up here.
Took me a really long time.
Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
Will Luca's talking about his balls again? Make him stop. Luca, stop talking about your balls. If you value them, stop talking about them. I'll rip them off. Speaking of getting ripped off.
So they're lurking in the shadows to
Yep,
assess
there
us.
it is. That was the good old days when I got stuck in a glue trap.
Oh, past
I almost
enemies
lost
can
my balls
still
that
become
day.
Present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out.
Am I right, cowboy?
Let's, chat about
Why did I feel
joining forces
flirty?
as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirt bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags. Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that?
What? They were invisible.
He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks.
I can't even tell if he's being sarcastic or for real right now. Are we for real? Are we FR?
Huh? Wait.
Are we FRRN?
Isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe
Are you
two are
FRRN?
actually friends?
Guys, name one character in a Hoyo game that is more punchable than Scott. I bet you can't.
An IPC executive secretly in
Scott might actually be the most punchable character in these games.
Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is...
Sampo is close.
Mr.
Sampo is very punchable.
No. Wait, now that I'm looking at
I want to
him,
beat
there's
that man up.
something off.
But I feel like he would enjoy it. Dory. See, Dory to me isn't really punchable. Dory is very puntable. I want to punt Dory.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
The guy that's stalking Barbara. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Than there are grains of
See, that
sand
guy
in
is
Sidonia's
creepy.
Desert. You think I can remember them all?
No, Sampo, my man. Listen, I like Sampo.
Wretched brat.
But he is very
Just
punchable.
'cause you're a Stoneheart? The
I want to
strategic
humble
investment
that man
appointment's
so
reach may
much.
be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
Sampo awakens urges within me that I did not think that I
Make
had.
everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Is that what's gonna happen this time? Instead of barking like a dog or winking like a pig, he's gonna croak like a frog now? Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises?
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh.
Sampo is such a pathetic man, but I think that's his appeal, you know?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember
I feel like
the
his
name of some
appeal is just
nobody.
being extremely pathetic.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse. But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the
boy
past.
failure, that's why I watched you.
Aventurine?
Huh?
Ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
What is that supposed to mean? You and Scott are alike. We're nothing alike. How dare you?
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
I'm not nearly as
Finally get
pathetic
to
as
see
Scott
this shrimp
is.
serving in action. Archer, get ready for a fight.
What do you mean was with a happy smile? We're about to beat up some punk.
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
You're a boy failure. Do I need to spell that? I am not a boy failure. I am a boy winner. In what way am I a boy failure?
Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the Silent Horror Picture Show.
Silent Horror Picture Show? Is that a Rocky Horror Picture Show reference?
Ready? Action!
When's Mr. Rekka coming out? Never. Nah, he'll come out eventually, I'm sure. Where's your voice? Boot Hill, he doesn't have a voice to begin with. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Everyone's voices have been taken out. You win boys? I don't know about that. No, I don't win boys! That's not what a boy winner means. It means I'm a boy and I win. I win all the time. You know what? I'm going to go to a slot machine and put all of my earnings in it just to prove to you guys that I'm a boy winner. And then I'm gonna win and I'm gonna make so much money. You know what? I'll play high stakes poker. And I'm gonna bet all of my savings on that game. And then I'm gonna get double.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Where can Scott talk? Yeah, right? Aventurine and I, we're so much alike. I think we should smooch. I mean,
Why
what?
have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me.
Reki, no! I'm not Reki.
Petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
Oh, by the way, this is the soundtrack from Fate that I have in the background. It's actually Saber's theme, I think. See, I would feel so safe with Saber. I know Saber would protect me. Put some glasses in your 707. No! You know, it's a good thing that I didn't put glasses on my VTuber design, because I feel like I'd be getting so many 707 comments. You know, I almost did give my VTuber glasses, because I wear glasses IRL, but I didn't do it. I could add a glasses toggle, but then, yeah, everyone will call me 707. Get more blind right now. No, I don't want to be blind. Guys, is it weird that I'm like really craving a good donut right now? I want like a chocolate sprinkled donut right now. Like randomly. I just really want one right now. Like out of nowhere. You look like human Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. You know, Mater, it's really nice to be back in Radiator Springs. That won't you? What? Have you had mochi donuts? I have not had mochi donuts. That sounds amazing. Okay, guys, I had something in San Diego for the very first time, and I don't even know what it's called. Can someone tell me what it's called? So I went to Convoy in San Diego, which is where all the like Asian restaurants are. And I went to like this ice cream place, and it was basically like soft serve ice cream put inside of this like fish waffle. But it's not made out of fish, it's just like a fish shaped waffle. And it had like Nutella inside of it. So it was like a fish waffle filled with Nutella and soft serve ice cream. I didn't know what it was called. What? Taiyaki, that's what it's called. Yeah. I had taiyaki for the first time. I had that in San Diego. It was like a little fish waffle filled with soft serve ice cream. It was so good. Taiyaki. Yeah, that's what it was called. I also had takoyaki too. Yeah, so when I went to San Diego, we went to like a few like Asian restaurants, and I went to one and I got to have takoyaki, and I had like this fried chicken as well. It was really good. And probably the best takoyaki I've ever had. I never was like a big takoyaki fan because I'm just not really big into octopus, because octopus is just so chewy. But it was actually a really good takoyaki. It was very well flavored. I've only had the OG with red bean paste, but it's too savory for me. I never tried like the red bean paste one. I got scared, so I just did the Nutella one. I had Dango for the first time a few months ago. I'm a fan of Dango. I'm a big fan of Dango. It's very soft. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf?
Yeah, they sell those at H Mart. Yeah, I've been to an H Mart. I haven't been to an H Mart in a while though. Last time I went to H Mart, I bought soju. I like soju, but dude, a bottle of soju, oh yeah, that'll get me going. Never heard of H Mart? It's like an Asian food market. They just have like a bunch of different Asian cuisines that you can like buy, and a lot of H Marts have like Asian food vendors in it. I know Kmart, not H Mart. I think those are, yeah, like completely different things. Yeah, there's an H Mart like 30 minutes away from me. I'll have to go sometime. I like it. Whoa, Boo Hill's on TV. Boo Hill on the Nintendo 3DS.
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready? Action!
Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Bro, what kind of fight is this? We're like in a silent film. I wanna be in a film with a Venturine. I mean, what? Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Yo, Scott has a crush on the Trailblazer? Let me think. How will he bark this time? Why did this song start the moment we entered the silent film? Is this the soundtrack? Yes, because Aventurina's here, that's why.
Does that hurt?
Oh god, it's getting so hot in here, Aventurine. You gotta take your clothes off. Chat was almost as dry as Will's humor. I have very wet humor. Wait, no, you, what? No, I don't have dry humor. My humor isn't wet humor either. It's more like lukewarm, like slightly moist humor. What's up, Cloud Strife fan? Aventurine is gonna start stripping? Oh no! That'd be so bad. I hope he doesn't do that. Guys, if Aventurine lies down, can I just play roulette on his back? I'm gonna use Aventurine as a poker table. Bro, why is this getting so meta with like the subtitles? Archer can see the subtitles? I see that attempted wink. What are you talking about? I didn't try a wink. Aventurine would be so bad if you started stripping. Hey guys, stop being horny. Think about Sunday's burger. Yeah, think about that. Hamburger. But for real though, when's the next update? It's like in a couple days, right? That's why I'm doing the Fate event right now, because it's going away in like 2 days. So I gotta like finish it right now. Is this the scene where Archerine becomes canon? Archerine? Oh yeah, aren't people like shipping the Fate characters with like some of the Star Rail characters now? That's a thing, right? It is kind of funny when you think about it, like the Fate characters being shipped with Star Rail characters. Nay, what the hell did you queue up? You queued up some like religious song. What the hell? Don't worry, I took it off. That's so funny though. Well, I don't think your wink is working. What are you talking about? I didn't wink. I didn't even know that I was capable of winking. The Washington choir goes hard. It's Sunday. Yeah, it is Sunday. That is true. Wait.
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Yeah, Rekka. Explain yourself. I don't watch Fate, but someone joked about Archer liking people called Rin since you can shorten Aventurine to that. Yeah, because Shiro and Rin is like That's not even like a popular ship. I mean, it is a ship. Like, aren't they canon? Like, don't Shiro and Rin get together in the anime? I think. I'm not gonna lie, back in high school, I had a crush on Rin. I thought she was cute. I had a little anime crush. Because, you know, back in high school, I was cringe. And I'm definitely not cringe now. No, I'm the furthest from cringe I have ever been in my entire life. Sorry, I'm stretching. You're still cringe? You're cringe! Okay, honestly, of the 3 NPCs, Archer, Saber, and Lancer, I think that Archer looks the weirdest. I like I think Saber's design works well. I mean, Lancer also looks a little weird because of his outfit. Something just looks a little bit off about Archer. It's something about, like, his facial features. Something just looks weird about Archer, I don't know why. Okay, Dogboy VTuber. Okay, Foxboy VTuber. That barely has any clothes on. Lancer looks hot. I don't know about you. I mean, I'm not saying he's bad looking. His outfit is just interesting. Is that your fucking persona? That's cringe. Saw off of Venturine's leg. Sorry, Venturine. I vote for my flamboyant master. Did you just call Venturine flamboyant? I mean, I guess it's not entirely wrong. Save her, save me. He wanted to say faster, but you know, censors. Yeah, he wasn't allowed to say that. They would have been taken off air. Will, can you read Saber's line in her voice? I already did that earlier. I'm not reading the voice lines though because, well, 2 reasons. One, I can't really do voice acting right now because of my voice. It's sensitive from being sick. And 2, we will be here for like another 3 to 4 hours if I read this whole quest. Let's be real.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
A piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Bro thinks he's the protagonist. He doesn't know who he's talking to.
With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times.
Wait, can I use Saber in this quest? Like as a trial character? 3 to 4 hours. I was told that this quest is pretty long. Part of me kind of wants to skip through some of it, but I don't know if I should at this point.
Ill tidings manifest.
Fucking Scott. Who does he think he is? Guys, what animal do you want to hear Scott recreate next? We have dog and pig in the bank. He should moo like a cow. I want to hear him balk like a chicken. I want to hear him go bark bark. A cow. You know, I've seen a lot of people make fan art of Scott. He's surprisingly kind of popular. Yeah, okay, this is what I mean. Archer just looks a little odd. Something about his face. I think it's his eyes. I don't really know. Hold on, what the fuck? Huh? Why did I just get a notification on my phone that says, "We recommend cum" on Instagram? I'm not even kidding. Guys, I just got a recommendation for cum on Instagram. Cum coffee? What is cum coffee? Hold on. Why did Instagram just recommend me cum coffee? Yeah. Cum specialty coffee. That's what it just... Cum specialty coffee. It's based in Thailand, apparently. Why am I getting recommended cum coffee from Thailand? I don't even live in Thailand. Okay. Thanks, Instagram. Yeah, there was like one that it said like Thai tea cum coffee. Bro, what the hell are they doing in Thailand? What are they putting in their coffee over there? Guys, I'm not even like making a bit. That's actually what just pulled up on my notification. Like I can't even make this up. It's what just now popped up on my phone. Yo, congrats on getting Frolova. Is she good? Oh, is going to Thailand now? I mean, I would visit Thailand. My roommate's been to Thailand. I've never been to Thailand. I have gotten a Thai massage though. Those are nice. Oh, for Lili's in 3 days. Oh, well, I'm probably gonna have to miss her. Because I doubt I'm gonna be able to get her within 3 days. Would you rather be a chimpanzee with a milkshake or a ferret with a smoothie? Ferret with a smoothie. Yay. We're gonna be allies with everyone just so we can take down Scott. That's how much we hate Scott. That's how much hater energy we have for this guy. But you know what? I feel like that's justified. I think we have justified hater energy for Scott, to be honest. A 1000% justified. Reasonable hatred. I'm coming, Grady. Or Greedy. However you say your stupid name. Don't start throwing shade, extra boy. Dang, he just called Aventurine extra boy. We just have to follow Miss Robin singing. Being in Will's life is like a fever dream. This is a fever dream. A fever dream that you have yet to wake up from. Well, it looks like he's falling asleep. No. Huh, what happened? By my command spell. Oh, I can't do any of that. Dang it, I wanted to have my cool anime Fate Pro Tag moment. This might be the first R-rated scene in the whole movie. Robin actually summoned a berserker. Wow, turns out she lied. She's not actually caster, she's berserker. Guys, what if after all of this, all of the servants get along and then they all like make a band and they just become a band and they have a great friendship bond, and friendship is power. Caster can be the singer because she's with Robin. Saber will play guitar. Archer will be on drums. Actually, no. Yes. Yeah, Archer will be on drums. Lancer can play the bass. Lancer would probably be a good bass player. I think they do get along here. Archer and Lancer were chatting and complimenting Saber. Yeah, they already do like each other a bit. We're all united in hatred for Scott, because we all just want to defeat Scott, because fuck that guy. Man, we're even getting along with Caster. And shall I remind you of what Caster looks like in Fate Zero? Oh no, she looks better in Fate's Stay Night. Also, one thing to note, guys, it makes sense that they're doing a collab with Fate because, you know, when you think about it, and I don't think this connection necessarily, like, is a contributing factor as to why they did this collab, but the Fate series, at least, like, Unlimited Blade Works and Fate Zero, was animated by Ufotable, which, you know, Ufotable is the same animation studio that is supposed to make the Genshin anime. I say supposed to. As if that's still happening. Also, I don't know if this is leaks, and if it is, oops. Isn't there rumors that they may be working on a Star Rail movie? I thought I saw that somewhere.
I'm all fired up. Now I will take back
Hey, not too drag, Neil.
from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
You think it's just rumors? Do you guys think that it'll also be made by Ufotable, or is it just gonna be made by like an independent animation studio?
Young and didn't know what you were doing? You ruined my life. You made me bark and oink and face a demotion. Moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Young, you didn't know what you were doing.
Yes.
You and your little entourage of extras.
And now I'm gonna make you croak like a frog. We're gonna make you moo like a cow.
The power inside me is breaking out.
Bro, why is Scott so embarrassed about barking like a dog, dude? I do that on stream all the time. You see, I've done it so often that now it doesn't embarrass me. I mean, you know, it embarrasses me a little bit when I get raided and you guys make me do it, which that's when you guys really love to redeem that. You guys really love to redeem that when I get raided. Oh, why does he look like that? Freaky ass Scott.
In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack.
Lord of the Wolf Pack. Bro thinks he's an alpha wolf. Alright, then howl like a wolf, Scott. Howl like a wolf. Let's hear it. Let's hear your alpha wolf howl. Let's hear you go, ow! I'm sure we would all love to hear that.
Retribution will find you.
Stand still.
Bro, why did he scream like Goofy? Bro, what?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bro, Scott keeps exploding on me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We got a Scott boss fight before any better boss. Yeah, we got a fucking Scott boss fight in a Fate event.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, I will say though, I feel like this Fate event is probably going to be disappointing for big Fate fans. Because other than the Fate fans being here, this story is so centered around Scott. Like, imagine like being a Fate fan, getting into Star Rail just for Fate, playing the quest, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, who is this Scott asshole?
I gather here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives.
Like, what the fuck does this have to do with Fate other than it being a Holy Grail war?
If those deadweights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm
Why does Scott sound like Alistor? It's just the filter that's over his voice. At least I think so. Dude, even fucking Mr. Rekka is betraying Scott. Because no one likes this guy.
Greedy! Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to...
So now, are we gonna see Mr. Rekka in a Fate series? Oh no, I knew it! Okay, so we got barking like a dog, oinking like a pig, and now we got ribbiting like a frog. I feel like Will and Scott would be twins. Scott is just the evil twin. No, we are not twins! Scott is a certified loser. I'm not a loser. I'm a winner. See, Scott gets no bitches. I get all the bitches. Ask Madam Ping. Ask Rosaria. Ask your mama. I get all the bitches. A haunting of clocks. Guys, say a haunting of clocks, but without the L. Well, acting as if he can pull. I can pull. I just gotta do one thing. Hey, girly. Yeah, see? Riz. W Riz. It works every time. Ah, big clock. Will is the type of guy who says no thanks, I'm good to a girl asking him how his day is. I wouldn't say that. I said big clock. No! I said big clock. Y'all ever in an argument so exhausting you just give up and admit defeat and open up the Soul Eater Will stream instead? Yeah, and now you're gonna get in an argument in the Soul Eater Will stream. What should we argue about tonight? Ribbit. Saber, help me! Bro, Archer was gonna kill me? Nah, you wouldn't. No, guys, I swear, I have Riz. Yeah, guys, I swear, alright? What I do is, when I see a cute girl in real life, I walk up to her and I say, "Hey, girly, you know the hit video game Genshin Impact? Yeah, I can do a really good Tartaglia impression." And then I hit the "Hey, girly, hold still," and boom! Boom, that's all it takes, baby. Yeah. All the girls are like, "Oh my god, oh wait, it's Tartaglia voice, oh my god." I think I would actually jump out of a window before I ever did that. I'd rather be arguing in a stream, at least it's funny. No, for real, where'd my Orpal go? For me or yellow? Bro applies wet with this Hydro Rizian. Yeah, I mean, Tartaglia is a Hydro user. He specializes in getting people wet. Is that how you pulled Anima? What do you mean did I pull No, I didn't pull Anima. Anima is with me by force. I did not choose this. Anima bit me and is like a parasite in my life. We are in no way like partners. Why did the girls turn into Carl Weezer? Yeah, man. You know, the girls get so excited when they hear my Tartaglia voice, they turn into Carl Weezer. They go like, "Oh my god, Tartaglia, oh my god." Yeah, that's what they say. It's Shane Dawson! That is insane! No! Anima made a deal with Will like a How and Kanichi. Yeah, a How and Kanichi are a lot like me and Anima. Except Anima isn't nearly as like Anima is crazy, but not like in the same way that a How is. Anima is hate bonded to Will out of spite, malice, and contempt. Yeah, that's exactly it. Granny note. Wait, note's a granny? Or no, that's Granny. No, Archer isn't Granny. Who's Granny? Luca is Will's a How. Yeah, you could say that. Just like Kanichi does to a How, I put Luca in timeout for long periods of time. And I shake him around sometimes. Alright, you gotta go, Cloud Strife fan. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. How do you say a how? I thought it was a how, a jaw. No, it's a how. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? I'm alright, Saber, but I'd be doing better if you held my hands. Archer's threatening me. Archer made fun of me telling Saber like Saber's like my mom or something. Oh yeah, Chaska's rerunning. Forgot about that. Hey, Gorley. That's how Tartaglia would say Gurley if he was Gru. Gorley. I'm sorry. That was not very polite of me. Yacht! Yacht. Okay, but why is this thing so caked up actually? Will it be the kid that got taped to the door? What does that even mean? Why am I getting taped to a door? I took my brother to our door once. Why? I've been tied up and put into a basement once before. Yeah, it happened once with Arlecchino. Arlecchino kidnapped me and took me to her basement. It was crazy. Writing B. Better than writing C. Oh, hi, Riku. Wow, Riku, you always come into my stream at the best times, don't you? This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. I kind of thought I would. I thought I would pick that, but I didn't. Also, is Gacha Madness just Honkai Star Rail, or were you planning on playing anything else? Well, you see, if I can actually get to the end of this quest in a good time, I was gonna maybe play ZZZ, but I don't know. This is a pretty long quest. I don't know, guys. How am I even doing progress-wise on this quest? I probably, knowing me, still have like 3 hours. You combine into a giant robot. What the hell, Voltron? They're gonna turn into Voltron? Archer is so fucking done with this. You don't like riding cars? Riding buses is fine though. I mean, I like riding buses. I like bus drivers, they're always so nice. I always just assume that Honkai Star Rail quest is at minimum like 6 hours. Yeah. Dang. Archer. Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, you're right. Star Rail quests are always like an eternity long. Not Voltron. Oh yeah, you guys are like scarred from the Netflix series, right? Oopsie daisy.
woman so?
Ribbit.
Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Oh, look at those sad little guy.
If I back down now,
Sad little
I'd be the same
Robin.
as all the other Scots.
What's up, Squish?
If you
How are
want
you
to hurt Miss
doing?
Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Dang, Scott really did turn into a frog.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit.
I am wiped out from a con. Oh yeah. Con fatigue is real. I hope you're doing good though. I hope you're able to get some good rest.
You can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
What? Did I just get transformed into a Hanu? What the hell? Is this some sort of magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? Dude, we should take them to Amphorius. Archer would go insane. Dude, imagine Gilgamesh in Amphorius. Yeah, all Hanus can say is, Archer! He's gonna leave me behind? Archer, you can't do that.
Ribbit?
I didn't get a chance to meet Allegra. Oh no. That's a shame. There's always next time. Will eager in 2025? I am always eager. I'm eager for many things. I hope you had a good time at the con though. Lines were too long and I can't stand for extended periods of time. I will pass away. That is fair. Yeah, that's the thing about cons. Sometimes the lines to meet some of these people are no joke.
Ribbit?
Ugh! Why does Scott's face look like that?
Ribbit?
Freaky ass Scott. I got to debut my Capitano cosplay. Oh, that's awesome.
Ribbit, Ribbit. Ribbit, 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 Ribbit.
Oh! Archer, did you save me? Oh, thank goodness. I'm no longer a monster. Leather in the summer is a big no though. Don't wear leather in the summer. Oh yeah. Leather gets really hot in the sun, so I imagine you were burning up probably. I hope that you are able to not get too exhausted though. You drank a lot of water, I'm sure. Dude, I'm really hoping that one day they accidentally do a typo with Boot Hill's dialogue and he actually says something like shithead. Just like because of a typo, it'd be so funny. I drank so much water. That's good.
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice.
You know, the only con I almost went to this summer actually ended up being a pretty underwhelming con, so I'm kind of glad I didn't go. I want to go to a con next year though, because I haven't been to a con since 2022. Like, oh my god, it's been forever.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin.
Bro, what is this Fate event? What is going on? It's such a fever dream. They always make the event quest so weird.
And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Will goes to a con cosplaying as his VTuber, and then everyone walks up to me and is like, "Oh my god, I love your Reki cosplay." See, I wanted to go to TwitchCon this year, but unfortunately, I just don't think it's gonna work out. Hopefully I can go next year, though. Where is Otakon located?
If this is all part of Scott's plan, what if the evil side of him is
Oh wait, I looked up Otacon as in the Metal Gear character. Whoops.
at any moment?
Otakon. Oh, it's in Baltimore. I've never been to Baltimore, to be honest. Oh, my bad. Oh wait, it's in DC. I don't know why when I googled it, it said it was in Baltimore. Or is it in DC? Is it in DC or Katsucon is in DC? Okay.
I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins.
Google said Baltimore, but I don't know. I don't trust all my sources sometimes. DC is... I could maybe do that. I need to go to more cons. You know, now that I think about it, I've only ever been to 2 cons. I've been to San Diego Comic-Con multiple times. I've been to Anime Expo in LA. That's it. Those are the only 2 cons I've ever been to.
Ribbit. I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Ribbit. Do you guys like Froggy Scott? Frog. Dude, I think it'd be so funny if they did another collab event, and then the main character is like Scott. Like, you just can't fucking escape Scott. He's in every single event quest. Okay, I don't know if this is just me. I feel like this quest has just gone completely off the rails. Haha, off the Honkai Star Rail, if you will. Haha, but yeah. What the hell is even happening in this quest anymore? This just got so kooky, got so goofy. Goofy event.
I can't keep going with
Whoa, Scott actually did something good for once.
I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice. To keep
Bro, Archer wants to go home. He wants to go back to Earth. Yay, time to crack open the champagne.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice.
Oh, whoa. Plot twist.
That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this?
Oh yeah, that's true. Scott is too much of a scumbag to have a justice. The story feels very, here's a continuance of Penacony, and oh, here's fake characters to make it good. It didn't. I mean, it just feels like some weird, like, I mean, okay, here's, you know what this feels like? This feels like a filler episode. And then they added in fake characters to make it more interesting. Someone dated Scott. What kind of bad taste? Dude, I would imagine Scott being the most like deplorable boyfriend. I feel like he would be very critical of whoever he dates. Like making fun of their outfits or like their demeanor. Scott gives off the vibes that he would call his date fat. Wait, why are we talking about your butt? Boo Hill, you see this shit? The smoked malt juice. What the hell is smoked malt juice? Someone... Not even my wife, Lancer, could bring me back to Honkai Star Rail. The fact that collab was voiceless deterred me. Well, you know, there's a reason why I'm doing this quest right now. I'm doing this very last minute before it goes away, just so I can get the Stellar Jades, and also just to get it done. Hey, by the way, the next version, they're gonna add the characters' voices in English. Are you serious? Actually? I guess this is a permanent event, but there's limited time rewards, right? People like pathetic men. Why do you think Will has viewers? Can't believe this. Wait, so if they're gonna add English voices, are they gonna add the English voices from the anime, or are they just gonna give them completely new voices? I have to reset Boo Hill's clockwork back to normal. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can do that. Boo Hill is cooked. I think you can switch to Chinese, Japanese, Korean. Well, they currently have voices, right? I think it's just the English that doesn't have them. A silent quagmire. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity. All right. Are we finally gonna battle with Archer? Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge the entire playground of nightmare. Oh, we got a badass over here. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch from endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Dramatic much? Dramatic. Drama queen. Like, is it really that serious, bro? Yay, wait. Never mind.
Forward.
Archer is not in my party. Did I have to, like, equip him into my party? Or maybe he'll fight with us as a 5th party member. Sometimes they do that.
Stand still. Existence is unity.
I like to do that sometimes. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. Part of me kind of wishes that the Fate event was mainly in Emporius, because I feel like Emporius would have been a good setting for the Fate characters. Especially if they had, like, Gilgamesh.
Stand still. All will be swept away.
I mean, Penacony, I mean, it makes sense, too, that for the Fate characters to be in a modern setting, too. Okay, there it goes. When Amphorius blew the fuck up, then we'll bring it the fuck back. Orc and Void Song Whale. The hell does that even mean, Boohill? I can't believe that Robin exploded and turned into a bunch of inanimate objects. Will he be streaming anytime this week? Yeah, I do plan on streaming this week. I'm probably gonna stream on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. The only days I'm probably gonna take off next week are Monday, and I think I'm gonna take Saturday off. Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Sorry, your sister kind of exploded Sunday. My bad. Robin turned into a bird, lipstick, a feather, a poster, a microphone, a halo, and some random kid. Never mind, she's fine. Fudgin'? Bruh, what? She's got Boohill's consciousness. Robin cursing, yeah! You see, nothing can stop Robin from cursing, because she doesn't have a Synthesia beacon, or whatever it's called. So she can just let it all out if she wanted to. Oh, there goes Caster.
What about my butt? My butt!
Who cares about your butt, Scott? Actually, a surprising amount of people do. No, never mind. Alright guys, we're almost... Dude, how has it almost been already 3 hours? I mean, I should have known that this was probably going to take up the entirety of a stream. I should have seen it coming. Dang, Mr. Rekka left Scott in the dust. I don't even feel bad though. He definitely deserved it. I may vomit. Yeah. I don't even want to see your face anymore. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Yeah. Guys, do you get it? It's because he's pathetic. Because he's a pathetic man. That's the joke. He's a pathetic little man. He's got pathetic man syndrome. The broadcast is having technical difficulties. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. How did you even do that? I'm catching up on Wuo right now and I met Cantarella and I think I just gooned. Oh yeah. I remember when we met Cantarella and Wuwa. She was something else. Also guys, out of curiosity, I looked up how far I am in this quest. I still have a while to go. I still have like 2 hours left. Dude, this quest! Why are the quests always so long? Guys, what if I just went fuck it and skipped everything? No, that'd be too much. Another 6 hours stream. Woohoo! Yay! No. No, I'm not gonna skip through it. I mean, you are a staller. What do you mean I'm a staller? I've been going at this at a normal pace. I looked up the quest just to see how long it is. I am going at this at a completely normal pace. Based on what I looked up. It's just a really long quest. Boo-hoo, you can't just say fork me to Aventurine. Think about how the fans are gonna react. Aventurine! Aventurine, what are you doing? You dick.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me,
You
right?
little gambling gooner. Why?
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
Don't listen to Luca, he speedruns everything when one of his twinks isn't on screen. That's so true!
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Bro's gonna make Archer submit?
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
Dang, Archer gave up. I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, that's his master. Bro, Scott, get out of here. You're irrelevant now. I mean, you've been irrelevant since the beginning, but now you're like especially irrelevant. No one wants you here. Oh, okay. We actually are beefing with Aventurine now. Oh, and Aventurine is actually fighting us with Archer. Oh shit.
Fiends or devils.
He said that he hates that idea. He used to be a slave, his trauma. Yep. I caught on to that too.
Stand still.
He is at least ethical with his servant, unlike some of the summoners. No, if you guys watch Fate, some of the summoners treat their servants like so poorly.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Oh my god, is this guy using DOT in 2025? Oh my god, imagine using DOT in 2025. Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead, roast me, it's fine.
All will be swept away by
At least I'm loyal. I'm loyal to my mom, alright? Because that's literally my mom right there. Kafka, that's my mom. I gotta be loyal. DOT is actually having a comeback because of Isolens. Oh, yeah, see, I told you guys I invested in DOT because I knew it was gonna be peak again.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Isolens is gonna buff the shit out of Kafka, by the way. Ooh, yeah, I might have to pull for her then. As if I have any not primo gems, stellar jades. Whoa, fight scene.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time.
This is gonna be a chaotic holy grail. Summoners and servants fighting. You don't typically see that. Usually it's just the servants that fight. Well, there are cow shoes in the
Why do
Fortnite
actors
shop.
in horror films never see where the
What do you
monsters
expect me
come
to do with that information?
Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as
I
long
could put
as
the cow
frame
shoes
is
on
rolling?
Venom. Because Venom can be my little cowboy. I'll make him moo.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
You're gonna put them on the xenomorph.
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films. The
See, I
focus
knew
of the
Aventurine
lens.
didn't fully
Their
turn
line
on
of sight
us.
is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
Otis in Fortnite. There's no way.
Win.
I wish. That'd be
I
amazing.
concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater.
What's up, Otter?
That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever.
Ever.
That someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future. How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
I finally got a cat. Oh,
Confidence in
congrats.
yourself, Mr. Greedy.
What's its name?
After I stumbled upon your first
What
movie,
is your
curiosity led me
name?
to dig through the archives of Greedy films.
How old are you?
Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And
Her
you
name is
released
Daisy?
memory zone
How
moves into
old?
the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. you could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum
few
impact
months.
with minimal resources.
She is the youngest kitty
If we
ever.
met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could
Guys,
have
from
been
a scale of
rolling
0 to
riches.
100, how much cunt did
You
Aventurine
poured
serve?
everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. What you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then.
Yeah, Rekka, you suck.
But like I said, I can see.
Also, dumb question.
I have no talent and can't create true
Is this
art.
quest a permanent quest?
I've
Like, would I have had to done this,
with
like,
that
anyway,
after
even if the fate
dying.
event ended?
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome.
It's a perm quest?
But he deliberately gathered a
Well, that makes
group
me feel
of
better.
uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
This is mine.
Bro, Ronnie only said a 4. Dang. Yo,
Mr. Odie
Lily-sama,
gave me a
thank you so much
backup
for the
plan
6
before I
months.
came here. When I lose,
Well, technically 17 months on a
humbly
6-month
admit
streak.
defeat
How are you
and
doing?
invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
You doing well?
Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting.
Mr.
for
Odie
you
and the Holy
there.
Grail, whoa, was that a
You'll
Monty
hear all
Python
the
reference?
answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Yo, what's up, Hua Chung? I don't know who
There's
needs to hear
nowhere
this
in
right now,
Pentagon more
but you
fitting
know,
for a grand finale
sometimes in
than
life, you
the
know,
Grand
you can, life, sometimes you can, you know what I mean?
Why are you
Yeah,
looking at me like that?
yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you so much for giving us that reminder.
expect
Sometimes we just need to be
someone like you to be
reminded that
that
sometimes,
Butters fan.
yeah, life is like the,
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr.
Aventurine based. Aventurine doesn't want to use that
clever
outdated
little
lingo.
sneak.
Yo, Kaisuke, how's it going? My sweet boy, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to?
See, red guy. Those business crooks are all the same.
You were
They take
playing
everything
No, I'm
thrown
Not
at
a
'em.
H?
Sultan
Wait,
was
No,
like
I'm Not a Human.
cotton
That's
club
what the
ball.
game is called. I only saw the
fun at
H.
all.
How are you doing? How is that game? I never heard of it. Welcome guys, right now I'm doing the Fate event in Honkai Star Rail because the Fate event is gonna go away in like literally tomorrow, so I'm doing it right now. Sweet boy, yeah you're a sweet boy. You're the sweetest cat boy I know. Wait, I can't say that, I know other cat boys. You're the sweetest pink cat boy that I know.
I will bring her back.
I hope your stream went well, bro. Hey, what's up, guys? To those who don't know me, my name is souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor, and impressionist, and a gacha streamer, but I also play variety as well. Last night, I actually played a game called My Friendly Neighborhood, which is a horror, well, survival horror game. We were making a song and ended up playing No, I'm Not Human. Oh, that's fun. What kind of song were you guys making?
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Mr. Boothill.
Whoa, yeah!
What? The fuck? Bro, are they just like cartoonishly beating up Scott right now? Yo, they're beating the fuck out of him. Is he giving him back shots? Boo Hill just gave Scott back shots of a lifetime. A R&B kind of indie type was my first songs mainly learning. Oh, that's awesome.
Now,
That sounds fun.
that's more like it. Let's move out.
You see, that's how we give back shots back in Texas. Okay, well that just happened. But yo, that's fun. Boo Hill back shots. Oh, team has to include Saber. Guys, what's a good team with Saber? Because obviously this is a weird ass team. What's a good Saber team? Who else can I add into this that I probably have built? I don't know. Saber's kinda just an average DPS. So does it really matter who I add then? Anyone you have that's a good buffer. Oh god, Will put in a party member that's a buffer challenge level impossible. I only have DPS's built. Funny story. I don't know who would be a good buffer for Saber specifically. Say Sampo, Bailu, and Hook. As if I have, well, I have Sampo. But Sampo is level 70. Hook is level 40. And my Bailu's level 80. But I have Huohuo. And I don't think I need 2 healing. 2 abundance. Robin, Run, May have entering Weepball. But here's another problem. My Robin is also kind of undercooked. And I can't even get her to level 80. And also, I don't even have a light cone on her. I'm gonna have to like steal one from someone. Or just build one really fast. What's a good light cone on Robin? For Tomorrow's Journey, is that a good one? Why don't you have your Robin built? Lack of resources. Lack of resources. And put Wolfo instead of Robin. Alright. I'll do that. Oh, this'll work at least. It's better than nothing. For Tomorrow's Journey is our best 4-star, best in slot. Okay, then I'll build that one. Oh, there's Lancer. Okay, so those of you just now coming in, I was talking about earlier. I think the reason why Lancer looks weird is just because like they designed Lancer to look like a Star Rail character. Like I think his hair looks fine. Like his hair and his face looks totally fine. It's just his outfit that looks weird. They modernized my Lancer. I barely kept up with gotchas lately, to be real. Honestly, dude, I've been barely keeping up. Like, hardly. Like, I'm doing this event right now so last minute, because it goes away tomorrow.
I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here?
I don't know, Odie was a wise to start the fucking Holy Grail War? Just for shits and giggles?
Quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
Bro's gonna blow his head off? Pause?
I appreciate the advice, truly.
I didn't fucking ask though. So get the fuck out of here.
It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting
Get the fuck out of my face. That's not Lancer, that's Landon. My god, that's so true. Bro doesn't look like Lancer, he looks like Landon. Okay, you know what Lancer's outfit kind of reminds me of? Bro looks like he's wearing like, this is a very like Final Fantasy-esque outfit. Like this shit looks like Squall. Too many gotchas at the moment and they require so much time. Yes. Dude, there's some gotcha games that I'm so behind on, like I don't even know how I'm gonna catch up. I mean, I'm not that behind on Wuthering Waves, but Wuthering Waves I'm pretty behind on. I'm behind in Wuwa right now. ZZZ I am barely keeping up with.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here
See, that's
is
the problem,
certainly a
like,
surprise to me, but
with a lot of gotcha games, I typically only really play them when there's main story out. Whenever they, like, I don't ever, like, play these gotcha games, like, outside of the story, some of them, like Star Rail. And that's why, like, with a lot of these characters, I don't have them built, because I just haven't, like, taken the time to farm and stuff. So, like, a lot of these characters I just don't have builds for, because I don't really play this game outside of playing story stuff. I feel like even when I do farm, I don't even get anything good.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced.
Wait, how does Odie know Caster?
You were like a blooming iris.
Odie's actually from the Fate universe.
I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated
OT.
metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your
Caster's
turn.
from Penacony.
No rush, my
Well, that makes
old
sense
friend.
considering her design.
Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles.
Are you liking the event so far?
Money
I like it.
is all it takes.
I think there's some parts of it that are a little bit
Holy Grail is
weird,
nothing
but
more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are
my
about to
only
make their
issue with this
entrance.
event is that,
Your job is to hold them off until the last step
like,
of the ritual is complete.
I don't know, it feels like they kind of went half measure with the Fate collab.
OT.
Like, the
Looks like
only
your
way
business
this
acumen
even
is brought
relatively
along with
feels
this
like a
world.
Fate collab is just the presence of the characters. And the fact that they're doing like a Holy Grail War thing. But, I don't know.
I could barely restrain that one
How has
servant.
the reception
But now
been?
you expect me to take them all on?
How has the reception been for this event? Have people been enjoying it, or have people been disappointed with it?
Greedy, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all
I've seen
on
a
your
lot of
own.
complaints about the collab.
You are
Oh.
the perfect counter to these.
I can kind of see why. Listen, if I was a really big Fate fan, because like I'm a casual, I'll admit, I'm more of a casual Fate fan, I would probably be disappointed too.
I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Because, okay, if you think about it in this context, and I know, like, some people will argue that, like, most of the people playing this are Star Rail fans anyway. But imagine being a Fate fan and getting into Star Rail just because of Fate, and then playing the event and it's this. Like, I would not give a single shit about anything going on here. If I was a Fate fan, I would find this really disappointing. Like, if I was, like, a hardcore Fate fan.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy?
Because
supposed
here's
to
how
have
I'm gonna
scout this
empathize it
place
in my
ahead
own
of us?
mind.
Haven't even heard a single
I'm gonna
peep
pretend
from
like
him
this
so
was a
far.
Kingdom Hearts collab.
Could that
Like,
old
let's say
man
this was
pull
the
it
same
back
exact
on
thing,
him?
except it was a Kingdom Hearts collab and they added Kingdom Hearts characters. I would also be disappointed. Because it doesn't really feel like it's fully, like, Fate doesn't really feel fully, like, relevant here. It's just like the characters got isekai'd into Penacony, and then there's, like, kind of a Holy Grail war going on, but also not really. Because, like, all the characters are under an alliance, so it doesn't even really feel like a true Holy Grail war, which is, like, the whole appeal of Fate.
This note.
And again, they had a
You're okay.
year. Yeah, that's fair.
Wait. Something's off. Miss No.
I don't know. The way I would
I
describe it
trust
is
that
that this
you've
just kind
seen
of feels like a
Lancer here,
Penacony
haven't you?
filler episode with a fake collab. Which I don't say that in like a good way.
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready.
They power
eager
friendship
impale
the
old
war.
Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach.
Nah, bro. They just needed to add a Stelfo, and then it would be peak. I say
still
as
have
if
dreams
that would even make
left
sense.
unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break.
I feel like if Fate is all about doing your master's bidding, they could have done something around the Penacony story quest or the fact there's people that serve the
And I must
eons.
insist
Yeah,
that
no,
every
that
one
would
of
be
you
great.
take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains.
Let the curtain
Shut the fuck up, Caster.
Cannon can present!
Well, I know people are disappointed with this event too because it's like a large portion of it isn't voiced, right? Which is some of that like having to do with the strike or no? It might be. Wait, what? We're in fucking Britain? We got isekai'd. Oh no, we got reverse isekai'd into Britain. Bro, this just looks like Amphorius. Doesn't it? Honkai Star Rail, except you go to the UK.
Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
This is totally not 80s Elysiae.
Spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is likewise king of all.
Bro, they just recycled 80s Elysiae and made it into Britain.
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and
Whoa,
becoming
long
king.
man. Look how long he
I
is.
really can't
Look at
picture
his
that.
shadow. Finon is the Queen of England. I knew it. What is this? This is the fake collab in Star Rail. Artorias. Like Arthur! Good night, Soul. Oh, good night, Astro. Who put this song on this? My shit. This is from my playlist. I love Deftones. Actually, I need to add the new Deftones song to my playlist. The new single they came out with. Please, get me out of Britain. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here, Saber. Get me out. We might run into Ash. We might run into William Shakespeare. So we're just getting Saber's backstory here, which I feel like you would already know that if you've seen the series. You're gonna show me around the UK. Wait a second. Oh my god. You guys were not kidding. You guys were not kidding. This is just straight up. They straight up recycled it. It's the same layout and everything. Look, that's the entrance to the like main building. Isn't that where like Finon lived? Or I don't know about Finon, but one of the characters? Like it's even like the same layout. They literally just completely recycled Amphorius. Whoa, that shit's rad. You know what isn't rad? Just using 80s Elysiae. Straight up. Just completely copying it. No, you can find Finon's parents by his actual house. Okay, then that isn't the house. But it's still the same house. Like this is just the same thing. It's recycled.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
I don't even think Saber knows what a fucking space station is.
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
Okay, but we have a past. What about Eurilo 6?
I became the person I wanted to be.
What about the Xianzhou? That still counts as your past. You're not that young. You're not the youngest person ever anymore, Kalis. You were at one point. So was Britain saved? Kalis, how much time do you have to talk about the fall of the British Empire? How much time do you have? That's a long history lesson. Merlin. Whoa. The wizard Merlin. You remind me of Sunday. Whoa, Saber's like Sunday. Kalis asked Lancer about Britain. Alright, let's check out 80 Cilicia. I mean Britain. Wow, guys. This is crazy. I can't believe that we're in the Great Britain.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
Yeah, you know, I'm not usually one to be like a certified complainer. But yeah, this is kind of shameless, isn't it? For them to actually recycle like this. Like, I get that, like, they do recycling a lot in these types of games, but this is like at least make it a little subtle, you know? They didn't make it subtle whatsoever. You wish you had a horse? So about that, Saber, you missed a lot. So all the horses, yeah, they all became into anime girls, and now they all do horse races. Fate had already been sealed, like the name of the series, Fate. Whoa. Are we gonna get a bunch of backstory for Archer as well?
Girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world.
And the stallions got eaten by Barca. He was hungry.
I'll help all of you to remove the heroes.
They should have done it like how
garish
Genshin
makeup,
does for summer events.
bit
Yeah, like
by bit.
even Genshin for the
Until I
summer
wiped
events
away
make their own areas.
choice
And they're
you made to
usually
become a
temporary.
hero. And I've prepared
And it's not like they had to make like anything crazy. Like they could have just made like something like small.
you
Like
in this show.
who cares?
Including you, Trailblazer.
They could have just made like a small area. Like a little forest.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
What the fuck?
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Look me in the eyes and say that again.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
I thought the Lazo theme was part of the game. The Lazo theme.
Who's that? A game character?
I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
Okay, but no one cares about that.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
Winter Night Lazo. Oh, that's what you
I'm a bit
meant.
of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack
Galactus.
from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
This guy's a butthole.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the
You mean Lil
Luofu, but the Xianzhou
Ika?
people
That's
paid a heavy
Galactus in
price
this
for it.
universe. The fucking
Don't
pink
use someone
unicorn
else's
thing.
tragedies for bragging material.
Hungry ass unicorn.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Right on, bro.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles.
Yeah, go watch the
Loads of
Fantastic
young,
Four, but you need to
naive
watch it with
researchers have been
4
wasting
fantastic
entire days
people.
in them, ignoring even their paid work.
Make your pick.
You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Me, Luca, Dana, easy. Oh. Yeah, no, you don't have to include me. It's okay, I've already seen the movie. Well, it can be Herbie. Who? Who are you? What are we talking about? Who's Herbie? What are we, what?
I became afraid.
The robot. Oh, the robot's called that. Yeah. I forgot about that. Listen, I didn't know that the name of the robot was Herbie. I just was like, funny little robot. I didn't pick up on what its name was. Herbie's and Rivals? Wait, really? I didn't know that either.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills.
Yeah, can I be
So
the
I'll start you
baby?
off with
I want to be the
some,
baby.
light tasks.
I don't want to be Herbie.
Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of
Keychain?
researchers.
What keychain?
Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. What else would you be? Madame Herta?
He's driving the pushcart in the Dracula
Be
area.
sure to do your job
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was Herbie, or the fucking robot.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history.
Little fake Rivals
Math
fan.
was just too tough for me back
Just because I
then.
don't know who Herbie is?
But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck?
I mean, I know who Herbie is. I just
if
didn't know
made
that
a
was his
different
name.
choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
Everyone knows Herbie. I didn't know Herbie. I mean, I know of him in the movie. I just didn't associate a name with him. You think I listened to what they say in the game? No, I got my volume turned all the way down in Marvel Rivals.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new.
Who am I role-playing as?
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I
Herbie is like
even
the
start?
LeBron James of the Fantastic Four. I don't know about that. Sort by mood. Mood?
Too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Well, this is you if you didn't board the express. Oh, I see. No, you should lash out. Oh no, you can't use the bat. This is a nightmare.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
They might. I hate this job.
These reports are endless.
I don't want to do chores.
Hold on.
Archer! Archer jump scare. Nah, bro. The real goat of the Fantastic Four is Franklin. Franklin the goat.
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War. Actually, the entire event was just the Trailblazer having a dream about Fate because it's his favorite anime. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Everyone, top 3 animes right now. Oh, that's easy. My Domestic Girlfriend. No, I'm just kidding. No, my favorite anime is High School of the Dead, and no, okay, I'm also just kidding. It's just
I'm exhausted.
my favorite anime is.
I feel like I can't even think anymore. But
I'm trying to think of another weird anime.
I still feel like I don't belong here.
Smiling Friends. That's my favorite anime. I'll play the Washington Choir again. No, anything but the Washington Choir. My favorite anime is My Dress Up Darling. Nah, that anime isn't that weird. I could have done worse. What's a worse one? And I don't want to say Boku no Pico. That's too predictable. Oh, my answer was wrong. Fire Force? I mean, Fire Force has pretty bad fan service, but there's worse. There's worse out there. Fire Force? I will say that is a show that is ruined by its fan service, though. Like, it's so bad that it genuinely ruins the show. But it's not like the most fan servicey anime out there. There's worse. Okay, but actually, my favorite top 3 animes, I must say Fate Stay Night, Fate Stay Unlimited Blade Works, and Fate Zero. Soul Eater is for the Gooners! You take that back right now. No, Fire Force is for the Gooners.
What a strange dream.
I mean, yeah, Soul Eater does have some fan service in it, unfortunately. It's not nearly as bad as Fire Force, though. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see why people do not like this event. Just, like, I don't think necessarily what's happening here is, like, bad, but I just think it's a weird story and plot to have for a Fate event. Stein and Medusa, I know what you are. Stein and Medusa is based. What are you talking about? Toxic relationship, but it's a tasteful one. I mean, you could say any anime that follows the standard. I'm a random guy, but I got hit by a bus, so I got isekai'd into a video game I play, and I'm secretly the strongest, and I have a harem of women who fall for me as soon as they lay eyes on my average ass. That's like 80% of anime. No, I'm just kidding. My top 3 favorite anime, though: Steins Gate, Violet Evergarden, Probably. I really do like Attack on Titan, but I didn't really like the ending that much. Mysterious Researcher L. Yeah, you are an L. I like JoJo a lot. JoJo, I don't know if JoJo's in my top 3 anime though. I do really like it.
Astral Express. I turned down
Steins Gate, Violet Evergarden, AOT, JoJo's are definitely like amongst my favorites of anime though that I've seen.
Did I really make the right choice?
But that's like a whole conversation that we could have. I could talk about so many animes that I like. Steins Gate is peak my top anime. Dude, Steins Gate is so good. I love Steins Gate. It's definitely one of my favorites. It's got such a cool plot. Bro, I know, you know how I said I wasn't gonna skip anything in this entire event, guys? This part has me considering. This part, it's not bad, it just feels so, like, why is this in a Fate event? Do you remember when we tried to watch fucking Elfen Lied? Dude, we didn't even get past like 1 episode. We watched 1 episode and then we quit. I love Steins Gate, but I haven't watched anything past the original 24 or whatever episodes. The only other thing that I think is maybe worth watching is like not the prequel, the sequel series called Steins Gate Zero. It's alright. It's pretty good. It's not as good as Steins Gate, but it's still good. It's good if you like Steins Gate. If you aren't really into it. Like the OP had no reason going this hard. Yeah, Elfen Lied is one of those animes where like the plot is just weird, but the opening is amazing.
The express leaves.
The opening of that show is top tier. Good shit.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first.
Go sleep, Trailblazer. Go eat.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully.
Okay, guys. Actually, here's a fun topic for discussion. What is an anime with really good animation, but a mid plot, like mid story, but really good animation? I have one in my mind, but I'm not gonna say it yet. I want to see what you guys say first, because I'm a coward.
The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside.
Demon Slayer.
Oh,
that's a hot take! And I was thinking the same thing.
In the end,
I was thinking the same thing.
The bird broke free.
No, it's not a bad anime. I like Demon Slayer.
A pocket
but
watch,
I definitely don't think...
and
I don't think it would be nearly
companions by her
as
side.
beloved if it didn't have such good animation.
The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage. and
I
the
will say this,
silver
I don't
screen,
think Demon Slayer is
displaying her
bad. I
beautiful
don't think the story is bad. I just don't think it's
voice.
its greatest quality.
Just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognized.
I will say, so far of what has come out in the anime, okay, this is not considering the manga. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is a better anime than Demon Slayer as far as story, but that's just for the anime. I know like there's like a lot of opinions out there about the manga. I don't know anything about the manga. But so far of what has come out of the anime, I really think JJK is really good. I actually like season 2 of JJK a lot.
The movie
I'm enjoying
studio wanted to
Chainsaw
turn
Man
the
so
bird
far.
into a
I also
symbol
have
of
not read the
beauty.
manga, but apparently it gets kind of crazy.
Bird
Um,
longed to escape from this.
I didn't even bother watching Dandadan. Dude, I watched Dandadan with my old roommate, Carter. You guys know Carter. I watched Dandadan with Carter. He did not like it, dude. Like, we didn't watch beyond episode 1. I would have kept going, personally, but he just didn't really like episode 1 because of, like, you guys know. If you've seen Dandadan, episode 1 just starts kind of weird.
Stripped away her stage name.
If you know, you know.
Replaced her with a fresh-faced chick. And smothered her with slander and rumors. Leading her.
So I don't know, it just didn't really interest me that much. Like, I watched the first episode and I mean, it didn't really hook me. I was just like, eh.
So, you seek
Excuse me.
revenge on those who tarnished your name.
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized
Okay, but
there was
what
no
other
left
animes
to
out
take
there do you guys
revenge
think have really
on.
good animation but like a mid-story? Other than I know Demon Slayer was
I
like
will
the main
reclaim the
one.
name they took from me, and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every
You know, an
trace of
anime
my
that is
existence.
absolutely gorgeous, but I just could not get into because I thought the plot was just really odd.
Feels to be locked in a cage.
The Monogatari
and have
series.
everything
I tried to get into Monogatari because you know, it was kind of like the Kino anime back in like the 2010s. Like that was like the anime series that like all the weebs watched that like praised it, right? And so I tried watching it, and I mean, yeah, sure, the animation in that series is really pretty. But what the fuck is the story in that fucking anime? I don't even know what's going on. That's why I stopped watching it. I watched like the first couple episodes and I was like, it just wasn't really my thing. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I'm too simple,
may be
but
able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater.
I just could not get into
As
it.
someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Okay, but what about the
nothing more
opposite?
than a
What is an
parasite
anime that has
feeding
like
on
top tier
Pentagon.
story, but the animation is
Of
just
course I
kind of
don't
whatever?
trust him.
Or the animation isn't
You're
great?
different,
I'll tell you one anime series that got done dirty.
He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy
One Punch
Grail.
Man. One Punch Man got done so dirty.
There's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you.
Season 1 of One Punch Man was great, and then season 2 was such a major downgrade in terms of the animation.
If you want to stop my noble phantasm,
I heard that
to
Seven
force me
Deadly
with a
Sins
command
also
spell.
took a huge downturn in animation quality. I never got into that anime. I never really, it never appealed to
just like
me.
how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Oh, you guys want to talk about an anime that had a downturn in quality? Like one of the worst season 2s of all time. The Promised Neverland. Holy shit. The Promised Neverland had such a terrible season 2. Like, oh my god. How did that even happen?
You know I won't do that, Miss Note.
Bungo Stray Dogs
Let's make a
animation.
wager.
I never got into
Never
Bungo Stray
once
Dogs.
gambled in my
You know,
life.
funny, I started it when it first came out, and I never finished it. Personally. And not that I think it's bad, I just couldn't get it. I just didn't get into it. The Promised Neverland had a season 2, haha, no it didn't. Exactly! Dude, season 1 of Promised Neverland was so cool, and then season 2 was such a slap to the face. I didn't even finish it. I didn't even finish it because I remember like watching like seeing the reception that it was getting when it was coming out, and everyone was like, oh, this is bad, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, dude, I didn't even have it in me to like, I didn't have it in me to keep going.
Will not yield to your noble phantasm.
I couldn't do it.
Even though you've stripped their
I
identity
know
and
nothing about Blue Lock.
I trust them.
I will wait and see.
I never got into Blue Lock. The Case Study of Vanitas. I've heard good things about that
I
anime.
feel like I had a strange dream.
but I haven't watched it.
But the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy.
POV Trailblazer gets overworked in a fictional life that he doesn't even have. Guys, I don't know. Should I skip through this? I'm not really invested in this plot line. It just feels a little weird and out of place. Like, I kind of get what they're going for, but it just feels like it's dragging on, which I think is the point, but still. Do it. Dude, to be honest, I might. Am I gonna regret it? Uh-oh. This line's gonna set everyone off. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. I'm skipping this part. I just want to get to the end of this.
Going there will be pointless. Let's go.
You guys have any underrated underground show recs for anime?
Let's go fishing together. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here.
Here's one that I kind of like. I know some people like have mixed feelings on it, but I like it. Have any of you guys watched Carol and Tuesday? What did you guys think of that anime? Did you guys like it or not really? The only reason why I really like Carol and Tuesday is because it actually has like a plot that's kind of relevant to today's current like landscape in terms of AI. Isn't that the one with the music lesbians? Yeah. My ex was obsessed with it, therefore I stay away from it. You know, that's fair. I can definitely see like having an ex and then it ruining things. Like I know for me, like my high school ex was really obsessed with Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, and I never watched it because of that. Oh, I see. They're doing a cinematic parallel here with the Traveler and Saber. He's pulling out the bat like the sword in the stone. Whoa. So cool. Okay, but some good animes that have come out recently that come to mind. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. You guys should definitely watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I would recommend The Great Pretender. Okay, because here's a show that has gorgeous animation, but the plot is just kind of weak. The Great Pretender. That is a great anime. Animation-wise, I think The Great Pretender is one of the prettiest animes I've ever seen on Netflix. The plot is just kind of weak. It kind of falls apart at the end. I was not a fan of the ending of that show. The Great Pretender is a good anime though. Good anime just with a kind of underwhelming ending.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Trying to think of what other. Okay, you know, guys, you know a top tier anime that has great animation and an amazing story that I actually need to finish season 2 of, and I haven't, and I'm so pissed at myself that I haven't. Vinland Saga. If you guys have not watched Vinland Saga, it is amazing. I loved season 1, and I haven't finished season 2 yet, but I really need to. The Apothecary Diaries is good. You know, I've heard it's good. I haven't looked into it though.
Watch your head.
All will be
Vinland
swept away
Saga.
by the
Dude,
wind.
Vinland Saga is so good. Random, but what's the one anime with Alucard in it? Okay, that's kind of an interesting question because there's two. There's Castlevania, which is, you know, Castlevania, and then there's Hellsing. Hellsing is Alucard.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree.
The manga ended last month. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was like a ongoing manga, to be honest. I don't know the difference. So Hellsing is an anime series that has Alucard, and that's the black-haired guy with the red outfit and the red hat. And it's about vampires and vampire hunters. And then there's Castlevania. That's the Alucard with the blonde hair, who's really gorgeous and pretty. Yay, good job, Saber.
Just like how I failed in life.
Dramatic.
This is
Oh, it's Castlevania then?
fitting
I like the
end for a
Castlevania anime.
traitor.
It's good, actually.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note.
I liked it a lot.
Did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage? after
Diabolic
leaving
lovers.
prison?
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that in this house.
I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children.
I hate that
smiled
anime.
whenever I started to sing.
That anime gives me so much ick.
Those small moments.
I need to finish the DMC anime, actually.
Free.
You know, the DMC anime is alright. It wasn't, like, bad, but there was some things about it that I wasn't a huge fan of.
After so many Amber eras. It's become
Also, the guy who makes the DMC anime, he's kind of a weirdo. I don't know if you... Okay, so... If you look at his Twitter, he's just such a weirdly, like, narcissistic guy. I'm not a fan of him. I don't even remember his name, but the guy who makes the DMC anime, he's made some weird posts on Twitter. He thinks he's like hot shit, you know? And in a way that's not very endearing. Like, it's not even like justified.
a servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Haha, imagine watching both seasons.
As you
Yeah, May?
wish.
Who's your favorite?
With the first command spell,
Who's your favorite?
I return your name.
No, you guys
to
want to know why Diabolic
on behalf
Lovers
of
haunts me?
Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything,
Does this remind you of
does
somebody?
not make you an unknown failure.
That wasn't even intentional either.
Mother of Iris, with the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony.
Okay. Go off.
That's why
Go off,
you
Robin.
chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
Okay, so she just
Mother of Iris,
freed
no
Miss
longer be
Note.
controlled
Is
by
that what just
anyone
happened?
From this moment
I think.
on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Oh yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is another anime that I really love. I can't believe I even forgot about that in our discussion of favorite animes. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is amazing. That's a great anime. The last two servants are Rider and Berserker. Bruh, have we even seen them this entire time? Where even are they?
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient
Also, Luca,
servant
it's the
and gave
wrong
up on
one.
even
It's
the thought of
SSR,
gambling.
remember?
Darn.
But yeah, if you want to request songs, it's for sub access. So if you're subscribed to me on Twitch, you can request songs.
Dream you had there.
And you?
Hey, girly. What's up, Katsuki?
Where'd she send you?
Me.
Oh yeah, by the way,
I had.
can I tell you guys how behind I am on animes that I watch?
Awaited reunion.
I am several seasons behind of My Hero. I haven't watched season 6 or 7 of that show. Isn't it on season 9 now? Bro, I don't even know. I'm behind as shit. What else? YouTube links should still work. No, it's only Spotify, unfortunately. I'm behind on My Hero. I'm behind on Demon Slayer. I haven't seen season 4 of Demon Slayer yet. What else? I haven't seen Vinland Saga season 2 yet. Also, okay, this is a really niche anime, but My Devil is a Part-Timer apparently got a season 2, and I never watched it. I don't even know if it's good. There's probably so many other animes as well that like came out with extra seasons that I don't even know about. Oh yeah, I haven't finished JoJo Part 6. I haven't even finished JoJo Part 6. I am so behind, dude. The Devil is a Part-Timer season 2. Season 2 of The Devil is a Part-Timer was disappointing. And there it is. Yep. That's probably why I haven't heard anything about it. I remember really liking The Devil as a Part-Timer though, especially season 1. I loved how it was like a reverse isekai, which was like not a very common anime trope at the time. Because usually isekai is the big anime trope, but reverse isekai,
Looks like
we need to see more of
Lady
those. Those are
failed.
fun.
What a shame. She was just one
When you
step
think about
away
it,
from
this
tearing
collab
the
event
Holy
is technically a
Grails
reverse
off the
isekai. It's just not a very
surface,
good
tossing
one.
them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Bro, sometimes my mind sometimes just remembers animes that I watched back in the day that I like always forget that I watched. Like for one example, dude, I watched all of Kami-sama Kiss. If you asked me one thing that happened in that anime, I don't think I could tell you. I barely remember anything about that anime. I remember Tomoe. That's all I remember. Okay, no, and I remember the snake guy. What was his name? Mizuki? I remember the guy with the red hair. Like, he was like a rock star dude. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Noragami. Noragami has a second season. It never got a third season. Noragami has 2 seasons.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail.
I'm gonna be honest. I loved Noragami season 1. I thought Noragami season 2 was just kind of okay. I didn't think it was bad. I just thought it was okay. And then it never got a third season. Noragami had so much potential. It's a shame that it just kind of died.
I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my
Bro, we got a
medical
grandpa
team
here,
squeeze
and
a
you
few
guys are
more
still gonna
years
find a way to
out of
call me
those.
grandpa. Way of the House Husband? I never got into that. I heard it's fun though. Like it's a funny anime.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends. In the
Oh, you guys want to know one
business.
anime that's like super disappointing?
Good point.
Persona
I'm
5
still
the
very
animation.
curious about your little scheme.
I heard that that was such a bad adaptation. I tried watching it and I just thought it was so mid. I could not get into it. I mean, I know that I had already played the game at that point, but even as like an adaptation of the game, I just did not like it that much. The openings were good.
Is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
A recent series I couldn't get into was My Happy Marriage. Never heard of that. Okay, you guys want to know an anime that I have a love-hate relationship with? Like an anime that I have so much nostalgia for and I love because I love its characters and I love its setting and I love its vibe. But objectively, the writing in it is not good and it's got like a lot of problems. Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail, I have such a special place for it in my heart. But it's got a lot of writing issues. There's just so much about Fairy Tail that I do not like. I love Fairy Tail, but I also don't like Fairy Tail. It's such a weird confliction in my brain.
That grants wishes is just the golden goose we need.
There's so many things wrong with Fairy Tail. The power of friendships shit, the characters that die and then come back in like 2 episodes, like literally every single time. Also like the fan service. Oh my god, the fan service in that anime is like intense as hell.
That's none of your concern.
And yeah, I still have a special place for it. I don't know, I still love the anime, but it does have a lot of problems. That's me with Magi. I liked Magi. I mean, there were some things about it that I didn't really like, I didn't love, but I mean, I liked it. Does anyone know Amnesia? I know the horror game, Amnesia. I don't know the anime Amnesia.
By miracles, it requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money. But I don't like to play a numbers game.
This guy's Mr. Krabs.
What I like is watching people
Heard
swarm
Magi
into
was
Pinnacle,
good.
spending their entire fortune.
It was enjoyable.
to buy a chance to
It
enter
wasn't
the
like one of my
Holy Grail.
favorites, but I mean, I liked it the whole time I watched
Pour out
it.
of the Gilded Hour, entering the cosmic exchange. I like seeing my
I know a lot of people
business
simp for
crushed and
Sinbad, isn't that guy's
and
name?
then lose everything in the end.
Sinbad got his own anime, I didn't watch it though.
I've never heard of fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The golden hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the blue hour.
Fairy Tail was by far the longest
fashion
anime I've ever
based on
watched.
my whims.
Naruto is also up there, but I technically read Naruto. I read the manga, I didn't watch the anime.
Was built on empty ideas like dreams.
Naruto's another series that I have mixed emotions about. I like some parts of it, and there's a lot of other parts of Naruto that just piss me the fuck off.
You deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of
Bro, take a
festivity.
shot every time this guy says money. You guys actually know an action anime that's pretty decent? Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. It's pretty good actually, I liked it. I remember watching the Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works and actually genuinely pretty much enjoying most of it. But I don't know, it's also been like 10 years since I've watched it.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my
I feel like every time I think of an anime, I always feel like there's something like that was like a negative about it. Like, even like, did anyone ever watch Erased? I liked Erased, but I just thought its ending was so predictable. I did not like the ending to Erased, and it's a shame because it had a lot of great emotional moments, that anime. It just could not land the ending.
Collaboration instead. Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes.
Guys, what's the most like underground, underrated anime you've ever watched? I think for me, I watched this anime one time called Batum.
Masters and servants.
That like no one had ever heard of. It wasn't very good. It had a cool premise, and it was just kind of whatever. Dude, there's literally a scene in this anime called Batum, right? Because it's about like a battle royale, basically. It's like a battle royale on an island. And what happens is they use bombs. They use bombs as like weapons. And there's this girl, and in anime fashion, this dude throws a fucking bomb at this girl's chest. And you know what happens? It fucking bounces off of her boobie and ricochets off of her boobie and like hits the guy and he blows up. That's an actual scene that happens in that fucking anime. Servamp. Oh yeah, Servamp. I watched 2 episodes of that and thought it was boring, so I stopped watching it. That's the one with the fucking blue-haired cat boy. Yeah. Or was he a cat boy? I don't remember. Oh yeah, and Angels of Death. I thought that was also kind of mid. I'm sorry. I didn't really like it that much.
We need to whip this fella.
Another anime with a cool premise. I just don't think it was executed super well. Okay, you want to know what my hot take is? Okay, I have one anime that I am not a fan of that I think is a hot take, and a lot of people are gonna disagree with, and that's okay. And maybe I need to just go back and give it another chance. I could not get into Black Butler. I got like 4 episodes into it, and I wanted to like it. I genuinely went into it wanting to like it, and it just did not hook me. I just couldn't get into it,
Well,
man.
I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
I know a lot of people like Black Butler though. Oh, you know an anime that was so fucking boring to me? I could not get in. Okay, I watched all of season 1. I tried watching season 2 and I just could not do it because I just thought it was so forgettable. Blue Exorcist. I could not get into Blue Exorcist, dude. Like, okay, because here's what happened. Season 1 happened, but the ending of season 1 wasn't loyal to the manga. So what they did was they did a season 2 that was like a continuation of the story from the manga. And I just thought it was so boring. I just did not like it. I can't touch Black Butler because of the fandom is a bit distasteful and it soured the whole thing for me. I watched everything Blue Exorcist, movies and all. Does it get better? Did it ever even get beyond a season 2?
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy,
No.
I
Okay, that's what I
suppose
thought.
I'll the final challenge on this variety show. The rules say a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I?
No, you want to know a tragic anime?
This question has haunted
Hunter
me
x Hunter. That was an
for quite some
anime
time.
that we're probably never going to see the true ending to.
I get the washed-up
Which is
director
so
I
sad.
sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased?
And I like Hunter x Hunter. I think Hunter x Hunter has some arcs that are kind of boring, but the good arcs are really good.
That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon
I just like the older
myself?
brother with the glasses at the time. Yeah, he was a good
Standing
character.
strong after 10
He was probably the
Everest
best
business
character in that
intrigue.
damn show.
Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst.
Also, I am not interested at all in this old man's ramblings. I don't care why he started the Holy Grail War. Yeah, no, this event was kind of bad. I see why people are complaining now. Now that I've actually gone through it. You see, it started off okay. This event started out decent. And then once we got into like all the Scott shit, I feel like this really derailed. Bro, one anime I could not get into at all because of the animation is JoJo. Okay, but I will say, JoJo does have a really unique art style that may not appeal to everyone. I actually think JoJo is an amazing anime though. JoJo is so good. It's hilarious. I think it does a great job of actually being comedic and comedic in a good way. It does comedy really well. Tokyo Godfathers is such a fun movie. I've never heard of that. I know Tokyo Revengers, but I haven't watched that either. Goofy ass old man.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite.
I am a
Sucking
JoJo
up the
glazer.
sap
I think
that
JoJo's a
comes
great
out from
anime.
the top.
I think it has a, okay, here's the problem with JoJo. It has a weak start and that causes a lot of people to not watch it. Cause part 1 is a little boring, but it gets so good. Part 2, part 3, and part 4 of JoJo. Even part 5 is so good. And JoJo is so easy to love. There's so much I love about it. I have so much beef with Tales of Zestiria the X. It started out fine and then just went to shit. Bad anime and worse adaptation. Wasn't that the adaptation that was made by Ufotable and apparently it was like really bad? I know about this because I have an old mutual who used to rant to me about the same thing. About how bad that anime was.
Madly devouring wealth.
Yeah, didn't Tales of Zestiria get like 2 animes and one was like just kind of okay and then the other one was just dog shit and that's the one that you're talking about? I need to continue JoJo's. I love the art style. I recommend it. JoJo is really good. I have like no complaints about JoJo. I mean, like JoJo occasionally maybe has some like weird moments like anime tends to have, but like JoJo is just fun. It's such a fun. It's one of the most fun animes I've ever watched. It's got such creative and unique fight scenes.
All along?
The characters are hilarious. Ronnie, you gotta get to part 6 of JoJo. That's where the lesbians are. Jolene and oh my gosh, what is her name? Her friend. I don't know. I guys, I need to rewatch part 6 because I haven't watched it in a while, but
Or maybe I'll
dude,
take
Jolene is such a great pro tag. I love Jolene.
I order you, Saber. Destroy!
Jolene, I actually think is one of the best JoJo pro tags. Of the limited amount of part 6 I have watched, I think Jolene is like one of the better pro tags. One of my favorite pro tags in my favorite pro tags in JoJo are definitely Joseph Joestar, Jotaro, and then Jolene. They're my top 3. I like Josuke in part 4, but he's just like fine. Like he's fine. He's just not like my personal favorite. Giorno in part 5, I hate to say it. I love part 5. Part 5 is actually like my second favorite part. Giorno is just boring. I just think he's a really boring character, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not gonna give extensive reasoning as to why because I don't want to like bore people, but here's my very quick ranking of the JoJo parts. Part 3, then part 5, then part 4, then part 6, but I haven't finished part 6. Then part 2, then part 1. So yeah, that's part 3, then part 5, then part 4, then part 6, then part 2, then 1. Yeah. That's how I would rank them.
Existence is unity.
And my ranking for
Every
part 6
petal
might go
in
up if I
life's
finish
garden
it.
will be swept away by the wind.
There's only one anime. The end of season 1 is where it was clear it was going downhill fast. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought there was 2. I've wanted to get back like into watching a bunch of anime, but I just haven't really made the time for it.
I hit the mark.
To be honest, in the last like 3 to 4 years, I've been watching a lot more live action TV.
Spend freely.
Especially like when COVID started. Like when COVID started, I watched so many live action TV shows that I never got around to watching, like Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, and all that. But I want to get back into watching anime again. I love anime.
Crush it, Saber.
What is with the green? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the green is looking like that. Why? Like, okay, because I have a green screen, but like it shouldn't be affecting the gameplay. Luca, that's a crazy statement. It might be a problem with your CPU. Maybe. Well, here's the weird thing. It doesn't look like that on Twitch. It only looks like that on TikTok. It could be an internal problem with like TikTok's encoder. I don't know. Whoa! Saber did the Excalibur move. That's her signature move in the anime. But we didn't get to hear her say it because there's no voice line for her. I'll do it for you. Excalibur! Yeah, it's such a good impression, I know. Wait, I just realized the song that's playing. Hold on.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day
Bro,
of peace?
this song was playing?
I'm starting to feel bad for the bloodhounds and the drink.
Bro, did no one even notice? No one said anything.
With hundreds of different
Okay, actually, I hate to be a huge downer. This is gonna be such a big downer. I have really sad news to report. Guys, the creator of this song, as hilarious as the song is, he was just recently outed as a domestic abuser. Oh, and it's so sad because I used to really like this guy's content. I just ruined this song. But yeah, he's a domestic abuser. Anyway, oh baby, baby.
Well, unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off.
Bring it back, Brittany.
Best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. And
yeah, so the guy who made that song was a YouTuber I used to watch, and he's been getting on blast on YouTube recently because he was outed as a domestic abuser. There was like literally audios that leaked of him like screaming at his partner. It was pretty bad. So that joke is ruined now. Of course, this song plays when Aventurine is on screen. Yeah, because he serves cunt.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care
Please
of that
give
old
me
budger.
cock. Cock. It's cock. It's in English.
You talking about Lancer?
Not cola. It was cock. It was cock. It's cock actually, right?
Bro, I didn't know you liked Lancer like that.
Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Cock, and ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
I mean, if that's who you're into. Too many hot men in one screen. Yeah, Boot Hill Lancer, Aventurine Archer, Saber. Wait, what? I thought you were playing Wuwa because of the guy who looks like Scar. You're talking about Archer? Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, Archer and Scar do kind of have the same color palette, but they could not be any more different as far as characters. Okay, guys, I think we're getting towards the end of this quest, actually.
And when it comes
Finally.
to fashion,
Good God,
you're
please
not
let it
much
end.
Better than me, guardian of humanity.
Guys, this was a 4-hour stream. Dude, I wanted to play multiple gachas, but I can't when this quest is so long. But okay. What was your guys' overall verdict of this event? What did you guys think of it? My honest verdict, and okay, I'm gonna keep my opinion honest, you know? I wanna be transparent. I think that this was a pretty mixed bag, but it was mostly kind of bad. I hate to say it. Oh, there goes Archer. Honest opinion, this quest sucked ass. I think that this quest started out pretty good, and then once we started to get into the Scott stuff, it was not that good. I think the Scott stuff really derailed the quest. And then we got into the, like, this weird, like, meta narrative with, like, Saber and the Trailblazer, and they tried to, like, do, like, this cinematic parallel between, and I think that would have worked I think it could have worked, but it just didn't really feel earned. And then not to even mention that they like recycled 80 Silicii to be Britain, and it wasn't even subtle. They literally just took 80 Silicii and they put it in and they're like, this is Great Britain. Like, why? It was so weird. So yeah, I would give this quest an honest like 3 to 4 out of 10. I just was not a big fan of this. And I can't imagine how disappointed Fate fans are. Fate fans probably are not liking this quest. Bro, why is Jean in Honkai's Star Rail? She went on a vacation. For once. No, Saber, come back. Lame, I didn't even get to smash. I'm gonna go play Fate Stay Night now. Scott ruins everything. You see, like, I don't mind his presence, but why did they make so much of this quest about him? He should have just been a side character. Or like, not that relevant. Like, I don't know.
What a shame. People have pursued it.
And why do I care about this old man and his motivation for the Holy Grail? Like, I don't give a shit.
For it. Much like they did for our own Penacony.
Sorry, I'm being a hater tonight.
Their dreams into Penacony to shape
I wanted to add that an anime I keep meaning to watch is OG Trigun. I've started that anime, and I haven't finished it. Man, there's so many guys. There's probably more animes that I have started and never finished than animes I've actually seen all the way through. Trigun I never finished, but it wasn't because I disliked it. I just never, like, got around to finishing it.
Look at this memorial.
But I remember liking it.
10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came
There's so many animes that I have started and never finished. Megalobox I never finished.
Man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone.
Never finished One Piece. Never finished Bleach. I've seen like stuff of them, but I just haven't finished
I must
them.
confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth with heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends?
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic
You know an anime that I actually... Sorry, my mind is still an anime. An anime I actually really enjoyed all the way to the end. Because you know what? We're talking about a lot of animes where like they had a drop off or like they just weren't good. But an anime that I did actually like all the way to the end was Assassination Classroom. I like that anime. It was good.
That'd be enough.
That's an anime that I've appreciated more with time.
Artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals.
I liked Ass Class. Ass Class was good.
Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former
Sensei on
heroic
top.
spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What
Flop director, poor Mr. Rekka.
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times.
Man, it's such a shame, like, Attack on Titan is such a great anime. Like, I think it has such high highs and amazing writing and amazing moments. Like some of the best I've ever seen in anime. I just am not into the ending, dude. I just could not like get into it. I wasn't really a fan of the ending of that anime. But I really do love like everything else with AOT. Like I think it's a incredibly written anime.
How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets?
Dude,
as a
even Death
veritable
Note is an
diamond?
anime that like is a classic and I really love it. But I do think that after L it was a little bit weaker. Like the L arc was phenomenal, 10 out of 10 shit. And then everything after L was just kind of okay.
But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
Have you watched To Be Hero X?
A merchant at my age
I have not
who
heard of
cares
that.
about
No.
dignity would be an absolute failure.
Didn't they announce an anime recently that's gonna be made by the Fullmetal Alchemist author? I forgot what it's called, but it looks interesting.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck
Okay,
with
Caster.
every ounce of my strength until I disappear.
Go off.
Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. I wish you were already dead.
Ouch. Yo, Kiri, thank you for the heart.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Hasna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Servant, wait, writer class servant? Misha?
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious
Misha.
things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol.
Is Misha a writer?
From a single point.
Is this, are they trying to like make it like a little plot twist here at the end?
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Wow, they had to bring back the dead.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
Wow, they really had to rub salt in the wound here at the end.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he
They
started
didn't
to
even
follow
fight.
along
They're
now.
just catching up. Literally.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
The Holy Grail War is already over. You guys gotta go.
Will you be returning to the Express?
No.
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay.
I should have a head pat redeem for
keep
Anima.
moving forward.
I could look into
like
that.
the silver rails that never stop.
Anima doesn't deserve head pats.
Astral Express. I'm sure the
She deserves to be
conductor's future will
shaken.
never be lonely.
I'll shake her. Shake redeem. Anima shake redeem. Anima in the blender redeem.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Anima put in a snow globe and shaken violently redeem.
Stay, the Astral Express will always
That's,
be
I'm
the
just
home
kidding.
of the nameless.
I can add it in
Pom-Pom
my
will
head pat redeem. I just
always
can't
be
promise
here,
that you guys won't
waiting
get
for your
bitten.
return.
Anima little smooch redeem. I gotta find an animator to animate that one cat gif where the cat smooches the camera and just make it into anima.
And Tiernan, if we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you. It's a promise.
But what about Gallagher though? Make a silent wish. I wish Kafka was real.
Wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
Oh, damn it. Well, I guess Kafka won't be real.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie
He's
theaters
not there because
and
Gallagher's
upload,
alive.
they
Ah,
created a new
okay.
dream-chasing
Yeah.
trend throughout the stars.
Yeah.
Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch.
What do you mean
made
Kafka's
quite
right
the
next to
fortune
me?
from it.
Nuh-uh.
As Mr. Adventuring guest, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing
Oof,
family
you're starting to
health
sound
and
like Luca with
shareholders in
Tartaglia.
danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the
Bro,
most
Jay just gave
valuable
us the
thing from
fucking
this
Holy
Grail
Grail.
War.
The chalice.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Robin, did you write your name into the Holy Grail? Did you? Mr. Coldfeet. Oh god. Sampo, get out of here.
That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you?
Dude, I want to slap Sampo in the balls. I want to slap his balls.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, bro. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Eat shit, Sampo. Alright, there we go. Yay, we did it. Fake collab is done. Well, not really, because I technically haven't even done the event part of it. We just did the story part of it. But you said that the event is really fast, right? I can probably speed through it. I mean, I ought to do it now. The limited time rewards are limited, so... Wait, so how easy is it? Guys, I'm actually gonna speedrun this. I'm not even gonna like, I'm genuinely gonna speedrun through this. Okay, ooh, I can bring trial team. Okay, who should I bring? It's fast, but not that fast. Not the way I'm about to do it. We're about to go speed mode. Robin, who else you guys said it was good? Bring Huohuo and, Run May. Archer is Yanqing, Assassin is Acheron, that adds. Kafka's Caster. Interesting. Whoa. Argenti is Lancer. I'm sorry about what I must do, my friend. Oh, you know, I probably should have brought Finon. Finon would so carry this. Why didn't I bring Finon? Why am I dumb, chat? I totally could have brought Finon. He probably would have carried me. Iso would have carried my ass. But yeah, the Fate story was pretty underwhelming. I wasn't a fan of it. Did anyone actually like it? And you know, it's fine if you did. I wanted to like it. I just, I don't know. I lost interest after the Scott shit. I'm not gonna lie. It lost me.
The radiant feldspar is currently in free fall. It seems to have been caused by a gas explosion.
I'm just kind of speeding through this. Give me the good stuff. This basically is a new simulated universe. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I used all of my little coins.
With thousands of paths open to you, preservation.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Speedrunning through this is either going to be really easy or it's going to kick my ass. Let's find out. Her gameplay looks like jeans. You're not going to believe who came first though.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, Fate fans probably were not a fan of that. Dude, if I was a bigger Fate fan, I would have been so fucking disappointed. But you know what? You know what's kind of sad? This event was probably a lot more interesting than the Horizon collab. Bro, there barely even was a Horizon collab for Genshin. It was just, oh, Aloy. Aloy exists.
After yet another fierce battle,
I guess I'll take this one. 30 star coins. Because I'm gonna upgrade everything. Oh. My slots are full. Is there anything that's not very good? Is there anything that I can... No. Are there any of these that are kind of useless to me? I don't think so.
The Clocky Plaza is currently under major.
When is Love and Deep Space Honkai Star Rail gonna come? Keep dreaming. That would be interesting to say the least. The references were exciting, but yeah, no, it was underwhelming. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I did it, because it's permanent anyway, right? Like, I would have to do it eventually. So, I'm just kind of glad I got it done and out of the way. I know some people were disappointed that Fate was a collab, but no, it makes sense that they collabed with Fate. Fate is one of the biggest franchises in Japan. It's not like extremely popular in the US. I mean, it's still popular, but not like to the degree of popularity it is in Japan. But guys, if another Hoyo game did a collab, what collab would you want to see? Well, if they do another collab, they need to do a better job than this collab. They need to step it up a little bit. They had a year to prep for this, by the way. Yep. Exactly. ZZZX Fortnite. Bro, we need to get Genshin characters and Hoyo characters in Fortnite, bro. Dude, I want Tartaglia in Fortnite so bad. I know the likelihood of that happening is so little, but oh, I would love that. I would love it. I would love that. Okay, refresh. At this point, I'm just trying to upgrade. Ooh, this is a tier 4. I might want to sell something just to get that tier 4. That might be nice. Well, we got 5 riders. See, I don't want to... Okay, wait, I have an idea. I'm just gonna get rid of one rider for now. I might regret that, but... It's fine. So you just gotta upgrade stuff, right? Especially with the NPCs, like you could have tried a bit. Yeah. I already kind of gave my piece on this. So if you guys want to hear what my opinion was, just go back in the VOD and go to when I finished the quest. I kind of gave my piece already about how I felt about the quest.
Dangerous, but harmony and unison.
TLDR, I thought it was underwhelming. It started out good and kind of derailed. I thought it was disappointing. But I'm still glad I did it. It's kind of a shame that I'm probably not going to be able to play ZZZ tonight though, because spent too long playing this.
Sword, heed me.
But
You're all in on it.
well, how long is the ZZZ summer event going for? Like, how much more time do I have to get it done?
I failed.
Okay, Saber, damn. Number 1! Oh. I'm actually done. But well, we're not done. I mean, we still have more, obviously. I'm just done with that one, specifically. Okay, this has, oh my god, 30 levels, and I've only done 2. Oh boy. Yeah, this might take a little bit longer. Oh, do I not have any trial characters? Finon, you might need to save me, buddy. Finon might have to be my carry. Wait, why did I bring my Finon? I just realized that my Finon isn't built. That was a bad choice. Give up. I want to reset. Also, hold on.
Just like the goal.
Oh yeah, I also never finished this. I need to finish this at some point. Origami Bird Clash also goes away in 4 hours. Oh god, guys, do I just need to do an elongated stream where I just finish everything? Dude, I almost don't want to pull. I probably should wait until that new character comes out, right? That's gonna boost DOT. You think my DOT team will be fine? Are you sure about that? Hold on, actually there's one thing I want to do with my Robin while I'm thinking about it. Let me give her her best in slot and level it up. Let's see how far I can level it up before I run out of resources. Wait, I didn't mean to level her up. Oh, well now I'm just completely out of books. I meant to level up her light cone. Whoops. My bad. I just used all of my books. Break team is really good. I mean, I have Firefly. I don't know how well built my Firefly is. I can't remember if I even finished my build for her. I don't think I did, but... Luckily, I have a pretty decent amount of materials for this light cone. Yeah. Now we're talking. Or should I say, now we're talking. Yippee, level 70. I'll take it. It's good enough for now. Okay, so what set does Robin use? She uses if I recall the relic recommendation, I believe it was something like 2 piece of musketeer and then 2 piece of this, right? prisoner in deep confinement. I think that's what I read. So let's see, do I, what are my pieces here? What are my options? Yeah, she just wants attack. As much attack as possible. Got it. In that case, I'm just looking at my options here. If I'm lazy, I could just put that on her for now. I mean, this was looking good. Let's see what this goes into. Defense, ew. Okay. If it keeps going into attack, we'll be in a good place. Fuck. Fuck, it may not even be worth finishing this. No, that's pretty mid. That's pretty bad. Let's not use that. You know what? I might just use this for now. Yeah. She just wants to, just use an attack body piece, right? I can just do that probably. I imagine that's fine. Like, nothing else really matters, right? Like, I just want to go as much attack as possible. I don't even think it really matters. Do the other stats really matter? It looks like her best stats are attack, speed, and effect res. Assuming crit doesn't really matter. I can live with that, that's fine. I probably want to get some speed. Okay, let's equip this and level it up. Speed. Go into attack twice and I'll kiss you. That's once. Just gotta do it once more. Do it one more time for that smooch. Mwah! There we go. I'll take it. That's fine. It's good enough. It'll work. It'll do. As long as I can use it just for the moment. Okay, for stats, if you want to be super meta, I don't expect you want to. You want to do 3.5 to 4k attack and maybe like 125 speed tops. Well, where are we at right now? Obviously, we need to work on the attack, but... Okay. I also need to level up her talents, or whatever they're called. Does she use this? I'm assuming she does. Sprightly Von Whack. So it looks like she doesn't use physical damage bonus. She just uses attack. Which this is the only attack orb that I have. The substats are shit, but I just need to level it up. Just to get the attack up. She uses Ageless. Is that like a newer one? Because I probably don't have it. Oh, it's probably one that I haven't farmed. I can at least use this for now. I can get rid of that later. Oh, it's old? Oh. I'm surprised I don't have any for it then. Hold on a second. Interesting. On the relic recommendations, it says that this one's one of the most used. The Sprightly Von Whack. There's this one, the Lushaka. Get me out of this menu. What's the set called? It's called Ageless. So she uses this one. Okay, let's see. Do I have a good attack? Do I have a good attack orb? That's what's gonna matter. This is an attack orb. Hey, I'll take this. It's at least something. These sub-stat pulls are kind of sad, but it's whatever. Alright, and then we want to stay consistent, so... let's go to Fleet of the Ageless again. Okay, well we got attack percentage. Man, all my attack percentage ones don't have good substats. Okay, well that one kind of does. I can rock with that. Okay, this one has speed on it at least. You want energy regen? Bro, I don't even think any of these have energy regen. Oh wait, so wait. You mean for the main stat? Do I even have an energy regen main stat one for this set? I don't think I do. Unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to... well, at least this got really good speed rolls. Got 11 speed, that's pretty good. Okay, wait, let me take the... let's see, hold on. I'm stupid. How do I turn off the filter? Oh, here we go. Alright, now I just need the boots, which I think I'm just gonna do these attack boots. Go into speed! Fuck! Go into speed! At least a little bit, because I think I need a minimum of what, 120 speed? Okay. Okay, 7 speed. This is good. How much speed do I have now? 125? Hey! 125. Not bad. And now I can level up the traces.
Don't slack off even if it's not music.
And then I can also raise the attack percentage from the traces as well. Let's see, can I make more of these? Yes, I can. 125 is perfect. Okay, beautiful.
Don't slack off even if it's not music.
Then I'm exactly where I want to be.
Don't slack off even if it's not music.
Don't slack off even if it's not music. You heard the woman. I actually don't know which traces are most important. Her ult? I'm gonna have to make more of these. And then in turn, I gotta make more of these. I'm probably gonna have to farm these in assignments. Don't slack off even. Hey guys, at least I'm building a support unit. This is a long time coming. I know it's not very exciting to watch me upgrade all this shit, but guys, I've been needing to upgrade my support units for so long. This is an obligation. I have been needing to do this for a hot minute. Big day for me, finally building a support unit. And actually, this is turning out pretty good, right? I mean, we got 4,156. Like, dude, I got 130 speed. I actually might have too much speed. Got 130 speed. 4,100 attack. I mean, we're in a good place, right? Fuck, I'm gonna run low on my stuff though, is the problem. Yep, there we go. You don't want more than like 130. Let me see. Yeah, now I'm low on the. Now I'm gonna have to farm these at some point. Who else uses these though, other than Robin? Probably nobody that I use, to be honest. Likely, at least. All Harmony units, basically. I don't even Sparkle. Oh, I don't even. Well, I don't have Sparkle, so at least there's that. All right, you know what? I think the traces are fine right now. We'll leave it at this. I feel like our I feel like our Robin's good right now. That's a good place to have her. I'll have to finish her off later, but we got her set up to at least be usable. My Finon, on the other hand, Zoinky is. If I don't know about Finon, if we look at Finon here, I don't even have a light cone on him, bro. I could steal blades. Because the only two 5-stars I have blades, which I have on my day, and then I have this one, which I have on blade. Which, honestly, I might just have to steal this. And then put something else on blade. I might do that. Do you guys think I should just do it? I mean, I'm sorry, Blade. Sorry, Bladey. This is mine now. This is mine now. Bladey, I'm gonna have to just figure out something for you. Bladey, I'm just gonna fucking put this on you. I'm just gonna put Ninja Record on you. I don't even know if this is like one of his better 4-stars, but that's just what he's getting for now. I'll fix it later. I want to prioritize Finon. I see. I would love to level up Finon. As you can see, I have no books. I leveled up Finon's traces a little bit.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Oh, yeah, I'm low on these. I gotta do a little bit of farming. Look at how low I am on some of these materials.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Facts, Finon.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
So true. And I'm now too low on everything. Wait. I could just cheese it. You know what? Fuck it. At least we have his traces leveled up to a kind of higher. Wait. I have so many craft sub things. Please use them. What do you mean craft sub things? What are those again? Oh, these? Oh. I forgot about these. I can definitely use them. I'll probably have to in a minute anyways. Not gonna have a choice. How do I use them again? Forgot how I use these. Well, it looks like first it's gonna let me do it this way. Oh, I can only use them when I have no materials. Well, newsflash, I have no materials. Well, I got a lot of them, so it can't hurt to use them, right? Alright, well, at least we got him to 8. And then, okay, that's right, I was building his relics. Okay, this one is not great, but at least it is balanced somewhat. I could try these other ones, but I'm just gonna leave it on this, at least for now. This didn't roll great, but I think it's genuinely the best thing I have. So everything else has only like 1 substat. Yeah. So let's just level this up. Let's see what we get to. I don't even think he needs break effect, but okay. Does he use crit damage or crit rate, or does it really just depend? I'm just gonna put attack boots on him. I know he probably needs speed boots, but I didn't really have many good speed boots on this set. No, please don't go into defense. Please be nice. Oh, it looks like I might need to do some crit damage. Okay, we got physical damage boost. Hold on, recommendation. He mainly uses the I don't even think I have anything of these actually. You know what? Beam me up, Scotty. It's worth it for Finon. It is worth it for Finon. Isn't it? I think it is. You're worth it, Finon. What does he use as a main stat for this? Is it just attack? Does he use an attack rope? I'm assuming he would use an attack rope. I was planning on doing double crit for this for sure. I hope I didn't fuck up. I really hope I didn't fuck up. But I think that's exactly what I need. Please roll well. Please. Okay, flat attack. I'm just hoping it's gonna go a lot into crit damage. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'm not coping. It's fine. It could have been worse. All right, go 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 go. Attack rope. Just go into the crits. Go into the crits. Yes. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I went into each one at least once. Okay. What have I not leveled up yet at this point? The body piece. Whip that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whip that shit. Alright, now we just have the body piece left. Which, where are we at on our crit rate and crit damage at this point? I got 36% crit rate, under 37% crit damage. At this point, what do you guys think? I think I should probably just increase crit. I probably should increase my crit damage, right? I wish I had a crit damage piece that had a crit rate. You also could just craft the crit. Yeah, but how much? Let's see. You know what? You're right. We're just doing it. Fuck it. The other substats had to be terrible, though. It's fine, as long as it just goes into crit rate. Please do not make me say profanities. I don't want to say profanities, bro. Okay. One more time going to crit rate. Defense. Defense, my arch enemy. Whatever. Where are we at? I mean, it's not terrible. At least we're at 200% crit damage. You could just craft another, yeah, but then I can't. Oh no, I could, but then I don't know. I don't know. That's like the last piece I could ever craft where I can control what the substats are. Because after that, I can't control what the substats are. Also, I'm just curious, where are we at with my, oh bro, I haven't even built Mighty. Well, better now than never. Better now than never. I forgot, what does he, he scales off of HP, right? Doesn't he need HP? He's kind of like Blade. Kind of, sort of. Bro, this piece is ass. I'm gonna try building this. Okay, bet. Wait, this is a great piece if it rolls well. Rolling it like HP once or twice. Crit damage is fine. Rolling to HP like once. Okay, I mean, I'll take the crit damage. Okay, well, it didn't roll into HP. But, I mean, I still think objectively it's better than whatever the fuck this was. I could also try rolling these. I mean, it can't hurt, dude. I got so many fucking artifact level up materials. Like, it genuinely can't hurt. You know what? I don't even think this is worth it. No, that's a throwaway. Nope. Not doing that. Alright, let's see. Go, 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 go. More gambling. That's terrible. No, okay, nope. That's, nope. Yep, not even gonna give it a chance. Not even gonna let you have the chance. Stupid, I'm not gonna let you have the chance. Okay, if we can find one that has HP and the crits, might do a little bit of a nut action. Taking nap. Let me know when the war is over. Yo, have a good nap, Iris. What inactivity in my life? I'm not inactive. How dare you? Want to add double crit? Yeah, but it doesn't have any HP. That's the only deterrent. Let's see if this. Let's just see if this rolls into HP. Well, it did, but not HP percentage. If this rolls into crit damage, or speed even. Okay. Please. Okay. Yes, this is where we want to be. Okay. Going to crit damage like once. Oh, I love you. Oh, all my level up material is gone. That's okay. I need to salvage these relics anyway. These relics need to die. They must die. Take up too much space in my inventory. Your VTuber model's so pretty. Thank you, Kiko. Had to go into that. It's fine. Alright, I got a crit. Oh, okay, interesting. I have an HP body piece that has crit substats. And then I have a crit rate that has a crit damage. And then I have a crit damage that has HP. I probably just want to do the crit damage one though, right? I mean, if we look at the recommendation, it's probably going to say crit damage. Interesting, actually. It looks like a 68% use crit damage and then 22% use HP. Which one's more meta? I guess it depends on your crit stats, probably, but like... I'm surprised that so many people use HP percentage. I could roll both and see which one rolls better. If it roll, okay, this might be a throwaway if it doesn't roll into HP well. Okay. I don't really need break effect. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it because break effect can be good, but we need the HP. We need the HUSP. Why so much break effect? I'm gonna make him a break unit on accident. Well, okay, the HP, we got 6.9%, nice. I'm just curious. Let's just see how this rolls. I'm just curious at this point. Let's just see. Okay, that's where we stop. That's where we pump the brakes and say never mind. Does he use speed boots? It seems that it's half and half. Half people use speed, half people use HP. I honestly might want to consider using HP boots. Wow, if only he used attack boots. Look at that one. Depends on your HP and speed. Well, let's see where we're at right now. I have like no speed, so I probably do need to do speed. Probably need to do speed. That sounds bad out of context. No, not that kind of speed. Okay, I'll take the crit. Yes. No. Great. HP. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to the crit stuff. Cool. Imaginary damage. Does he use imaginary damage more than he uses HP? It looks like a majority of people put him on imaginary damage. So sure, I'll go for it. And equip the boots. Oh, oops. Hurry up. Yay. This might not turn out great. I'm gonna be pretty solid on crit rate though, if I keep getting good crit rate rolls. It's usable. It's not great, but it's usable at least. I can live with it. No, stop. Stop! This is probably gonna be the most copium piece. I actually might even craft a new one. Okay, well, go into crit rate once. Go into twice. I will take it. Let's see how he's doing. Well, obviously I gotta probably level up his traces. Alright, we're at 7,000 HP. We have 170% crit damage and then almost 60% crit rate. I mean, damn, that's a good mighty. Actually, are we good? I mean, I'll take it. If I can get him in a good place. Okay, wow guys, that's 3 characters that I just built that I can actually now kind of use. We got Mighty built. We got Robin built. Get the last crit rate trace and you're golden. Well, actually, I could probably just go and do that now. Why not? Yeah, 181% crit damage. All right, so we're good with that. We are good with, where's Robin? We're good with Robin. We're good with Finon. I feel like these characters are all usable now. I mean, I'm not saying they're perfect. I probably can improve them, but they are now usable, which that's at least better than where they were before. Next character, I probably need to work. Dude, my Casteress, yeah. I haven't even worked on her relics yet either. I've worked on her traces a little bit, but yeah, I need to work on that. Should I mean, I could try to knock it out now, but I don't think I even have that many pieces in this set. Bro, this is the only piece I have in this set. That's a defense piece. I could craft one. Attack boots. Oh, and she also uses this. Casteress is fucked up. She's too good. She has all free-to-play teammates. Ooh, boy. Alright, well, should I at least get the ball rolling? I don't have to, like, fully build it right now, but at least let's just get it started. Let's get it started. Okay, no, please. Please don't ruin this for me. Not great, to be honest, but unfortunately that is like literally the only option I have that is gonna be usable. A single speed stat can kill her. She's allergic. Okay, so do not put speed on her. Noted. She is allergic to speed. Okay, crit damage. Some HP. I'm fine with flat HP. It's not as good as HP percentage, but I mean, it's not terrible. Okay. If it rolls into speed, then just trash it. Got it. Dude, I can't even put a body piece on her. I think I genuinely have to just craft one. Even if it's not, like, great. What is the main piece that she uses? Or main stat, sorry. What's the recommended? I'm assuming it's a crit one. Probably crit damage. Yep, I was right. It's crit damage. With crit rate sub. The only thing is I have one more of these left. Can I even get these anymore? Wait, okay, you have to pay to get those. Oh. I can use one of these to make more. And then I can also use relic ones. Let's just try building one without and just see if it works out. Let's just see if it works out. It kind of worked out. It kind of worked out. Wait, look. Not bad. It kind of worked out. Didn't even need it. If this can roll well, this might be goated. If it rolls on a crit rate like once or twice. Going to crit rate. Fuck. It's unfortunate that it rolled so much into attack, but I'll use it for now. So, she uses attack boots, I'm assuming. Or no, she uses HP boots. But okay, problem though. It doesn't look like I have any HP boots. Looks like I'm gonna have to craft. You know what, let's just try not even using anything. Let's just see what I roll. Attack boots, nope. I'll do it like a couple times, and then if I don't get it, I'll use one of the resin. Speed boots would normally be good. In this situation, surprisingly not though. Serious. Come on. I just want HP boots. Is that too much to ask? Okay. And it doesn't have, well, it doesn't have any crit, which is unfortunate, but I'll just take it. I'll just take it. None of these stats are useful. Oh wow, I can't even auto add items anymore. Holy shit. I've used all of my junk. I don't have junk anymore. We'll get rid of whatever the fuck this is. Wow, I'm not even rolling into good single stats. This is definitely a coat piece that I'm gonna have to get rid of later. Alright. Will needs to lock his stuff. I know I need to lock my stuff. I know. Don't laugh. Let's get rid of most of the body pieces that aren't like... Anything that isn't crit, I probably can just comfortably get rid of. I know I'm being a little picky here, but... Okay. I'm gonna level that up later. Like I said, I wasn't planning on finishing it. I just wanted to get it started. So at least we started it. And I'll finish it at a later date. Alright, we'll work on her more later. At least, I mean, we got 3 characters built tonight, so that's big progress. Honestly, dude, I need to build more of my support units in general. I probably also need to look into building Archer, but here's the problem. I have, like, no books. So I'm just gonna have to settle with who I already have built. Which, okay, we built Finon, we built Robin, Runmate. I mean, this should be a decent team to get me through this event. Wouldn't you think? With how I just built them? I feel like this should be a good enough team for the moment.
Eternal.
And you guys can rate my cock. I mean my Finon. Same thing. Finon is gonna go crazy. I'm gonna say this and he's gonna fucking die. Whoa, guys. Will built a character that wasn't just a DPS.
All will be swept away by the
Whoa,
wind.
this is a crazy time we live in. I mean, to be fair, two out of the 3 characters I built tonight were DPSs. Finon and Mighty are both DPSs, and then Robin was the exception. And I mainly built Robin because I wanted to use her for Finon.
Future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Also, I'm not a good judge. Is he doing okay? Is this decent numbers for Finon? Considering he's only level 70 right now. Yeah, give me Saber stuff. Again, I'm gonna try to just speedrun through this at this point, guys, because it's already getting so late. I just need to speedrun through it. But I need to do it. Here's the thing, guys. It's not like, oh, I will just do it later, right, and just end my stream. No, it ends tonight. I need to get this done tonight.
Existence is unity.
Oh man, this is what it's like to be unemployed, chat.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This event is a lot. Alright, I won't play around then. I'm not even gonna like dilly-dally in the menus. I'm just gonna try to get as far in this as I can. It's okay, I'm not going live tomorrow. I'm gonna go live Tuesday though. Tuesday night I'm gonna go live. I have a few lives planned for next week. I think they're gonna be fun. My plan right now is I'm mainly gonna do 2 gacha lives next week. I'm gonna do a Genshin live next week to finish the summer event, and I'm gonna do either another Star Rail stream, or I might maybe. Oh shit! Did I lose? Oh no! That's no good. Let's level my shit up. We can't let that happen. I feel like we got a little problem going on here. I got too many mixes here. What's without the assassin? All Archer. I keep getting the ones that like I don't need, or the ones that I wasn't planning on using. Well, at least this event is kind of interesting.
Harmony and unison.
Existence is unity.
Archer is Finon's best in slot. It is? Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind for the future.
It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo.
Don't hurt. Poor Robin. I'll call Sunday. It do be Sunday though.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all tomorrow.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're doing that much damage, is the problem.
Future will come.
Finon isn't that good for this event. What about, you said break teams are good, right? The only problem is I just don't know if my Firefly is like, I can't remember if I finished building her or not. I might have. I could also just try my DOT team and just see how it fares. Gosh, this is the last turn. Hopefully we can do something here. Did I lose? No, we almost got it. This is not going great, this run. And this is only the second run of the night. It's unfortunate. I might just want to sell my Lancer one. Do I have any saber ones that are kind of shit? I'll use that. I could try using a DOT team. Just see if I get better results.
These are the qualified matches.
Alright, I can't lose this.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unison.
Existence is unity.
Alright, here's what I'll do. If I lose this, I'll just try again, but I use my DOT team. And if that doesn't work, I could try building Firefly team. Because I think my Firefly is ready to go. I think she can be used.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch me be wrong and I haven't even touched her and she's like not built whatsoever. It's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. Ooh, it's getting late, guys, but I really don't want to like... I'm gonna miss out on so many rewards. Alright, who's trying to sign into my account and do this shit for me?
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
I personally use Linksha main, but she's my main. Oh, well that probably makes it easy. I also feel like this is not a great showcase for my Finon since this is not necessarily the greatest event for Finon. Although some people did say that they let their Finon carry them through this event, so I don't know if that's just a skill issue on my part.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Could very well be a skill issue on my part. God, that lady in the middle.
Quench the flames of blood.
Yeah, give me your account so I can build your characters. Good luck getting XP books for that. You're gonna be grinding XP books for 10 hours. Not even joking. Oh, yep. Okay, ran out of time. This is bad. At this rate, I'm not even gonna beat this run. I don't even really know how I can fix this. Do I need to just like maybe sell everything and just go all in on our Archer? But I'm not gonna have enough tokens for that. But honestly, that may not be a bad idea. I think I am just gonna do that. You know what? I'm gonna sell everything and just go all in on Archer. Watch me get no Archer after doing that though. Bruh. No Archer. I think I might need to just restart my run. This is not going well. Well, I have 3 Archer. I don't even know if this is worth trying. I feel like this might just have to be a dead run. You could still win. I don't know. I mean, we'll see.
Dangerous spots. Resonate all together.
I just have to get top 4.
Eternal.
Well, if I can get top 4, then we're goated.
Stars echo.
Please let me be goated.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Win this and you win, and lose this and you lose. I see. Well, hopefully the Archer investment is going to pay off at least a little bit. What is this? Archer Bond. Is Archer Bond gonna save me?
Fiends or devil.
Archer Bond, please save me. You are my only hope in beating them.
Marble core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Fine, on just tank the hits. You can do it.
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn.
Remaining cycles 1. I know Finon's happy about that. The amount of cycles we're going through right now is nothing compared to what he went through. The AI playing Finon is kind of stupid. Oh, am I getting fucked over a little bit? Wait, we might can win it here. Oh no, it's not gonna be enough. We're so close. Wait, I think we did it actually. We barely got through that. That was like last second. Holy shit. Okay. I want more Archer. I think Archer is gonna be our best bet here. Fuck, I only got Saber. I mean, I'll take Saber, I guess, but... Only Saber. Usually in this event, you just whale into one set. So, okay, next time I do this, I just probably want to whale everything into Archer, right? not even worry about other ones. Oh, funny, we're going against Finon as we're using Finon. Who's gonna win, Finon or Finon?
Dangerous thoughts. Hold together.
I personally think Finon.
Eternal.
Tomorrow.
Okay, I can throw this fight if I want. I already won.
All will be swept
I'll let
away
it play
by
through, it's
the
fine.
wind.
Yeah, I may not do the whole event tonight. I mean, I hate to do that because, I mean, obviously the limited time rewards are only here for like another couple hours, but I just don't know if it's worth it to go through the whole thing.
Stars echo.
I'm just kind of glad at least tonight I built some characters that I've been needing to build for a while.
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
How many runs of this would you approximate it's going to take for me to like actually beat this?
Quench the flames of blood.
Also, I recognize that animation that Archer just did. Okay, I can't tell if it's a cool reference or if it's laziness that they have the animations exactly the same as the anime. Like, is that laziness or is that a callback? Like, I feel like it's more of a reference than laziness, but I don't know.
Quench the flames of blood.
Cause like, yeah, Archer like throwing his swords like that. I remember that in the anime. That was one of his moves he did. And then Saber's ult is also directly ripped from the anime too. I don't think it's laziness. I think it's mainly just them trying to put in like the reference. No, that's less lazy. What's more lazy is them recycling Ada Silicii, I will say. I'm not gonna let them live that down. It's gonna take 6 cycles. I can do it. 6 cycles is nothing for Finon. We're on cycle 2.
All stars burn to ash.
I think I'm gonna lose this anyways. I probably should just throw it.
Here comes someone your own son.
Should I even try another round of this with Finon?
By the wind.
Or should I just use a break team or something else?
Here comes someone your own son.
And I died. I got 4th. It's better than nothing. Oh, I went up 1 level. That's alright. Oh, this is just my history, it looks like. Okay. So what do you guys think I should even try using this team again and then just like putting everything into Archer, or should I just use a different team? I mean, I can take a quick look at my Firefly build. I just don't think that she's... I can't remember is the problem. Like, I don't remember if she is ready or not. So I got some achievements. Also, oh my god, Origami Bird Clash ends tonight. Ah. Everything ends tonight. I might be having a Star Rail night. Alright, let's see. Firefly, do I even have you ready to go out on the field? I honestly don't even know. Trace is somewhat leveled up. These are my relics. I don't know. What do you guys think? What even is her break effect? I have her at 173% break effect. Is that fine? It's fine, yeah, I know it can be better. She's on the wrong set. Wait, she is? What's the set that she uses? It says that 99% use this. Okay, I am on the right set. Well, at least that's good. Yeah, I mean, my substats just, it didn't look like it went into break effect that much. And I don't think I had a much better break effect rope. No, my break effect ropes were just all bad. Honestly, I think I should just try my DOT team. Let's just see if it does well. Let's just try it. Sorry if I none. Well, it uses DOT. Which is the path I want to run for DOT? Whale into Lancer. Okay, easy.
Relax. Ill fate to say.
Carry me, Kap.
Eternal.
Kapka. Carry me, mother. Bad news, guys. I am out of water, and I actually really need water because of my throat and me being sick. So, I'm gonna go refill my water really fast, chat. I will be back in like about 60 seconds. This may end by the time I come back.
Lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Relax. Enjoy yourself.
Get that.
Ill tidings manifest.
Enjoying yourself?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yay, I won.
The Radiant Feldspar is currently in free.
Alright. Just gonna go all into Lancer. I'm not even gonna think. Just Lancer. I'm Lancer brained. Lancer brained. No Lancer. Oh my god. This is. Come on. Alright. Not that I can really. Okay. Why did I get Berserker pieces? Did I do that on accident or did it just do it automatically? I don't know. What time is it? It is okay. I'm gonna give myself until 2:30 to beat this. 2:30 is my absolute cutoff time. I'm gonna stream at that time because I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed after 2:30.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I gotta be a good boy and go to bed. I can't stay up that late. I do have, so I don't have any plans tomorrow. Tomorrow, unfortunately, is gonna be an ugly day. It's gonna be rainy and shit. But Tuesday, I have an interview, so I'm gonna do some interview prep tomorrow. And then Tuesday night, I think what I'm gonna do is Tuesday night, I'm probably gonna go live with Genshin. I am gacha pilled right now, guys. I'm doing so many gacha lives. My god. Let's see. Yeah, just give me 30 star coins. I'll use them. Trust me, I will use them. Let me just sell the Berserker ones. Why do I even have these? Get rid of that shit. I don't need it. Dude, there's too many gacha games. Tell me about it, dude. Every time I want to get back into one, it's like I can't because then shit comes out for the other ones. Like, I wanted to get back into Wuthering Waves, like I actually did, but I've just been too preoccupied with Genshin and Star Rail and everything else. It's such a non-problem, but... Come on, more Lancer. It's Lancer or nothing. Oh, I don't have enough star coins. Shit. Either... No, I'm not gonna sell. It's not worth selling for it. We'll get it another time. What gacha games are you guys primarily playing right now anyway?
Forward. Get there.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Existence is unity. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yo, Pom Pom, thank you for the follow. Pom 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 Yarn.
Mind your manners. Beneath the waters
It
lies
might be
an
sad
endless
that my DOT team is doing better than my Finon team. I don't know. Don't kill Black Swan, please.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I haven't been playing much gacha games right now. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I haven't really been playing much either. That's why I'm so behind right now. I haven't really been playing gacha games much outside of stream. Like, literally the only times I'm really playing gacha games is mainly, like, when I'm streaming them. I don't really play them much outside of stream. Like, I was playing a little bit of Genshin, but not, like, crazy amount. And I was mainly playing Genshin just to get caught up on the exploration, which I'm pretty well caught up on. I need to explore the 5.6 areas a bit more though, and then 5.8 obviously just came out, so I gotta do that. But it doesn't look like 5.8's areas are that hard to explore. I've been playing a lot of Rivals on Overwatch. Oh, so you're competitive shooter pilled right now. I mean, Rivals and Overwatch are kind of the same when you think about it. I mean, they're different, but same type of game. You know what's weird for me recently? This is gonna sound so... how do I describe it? It's gonna sound so dude bro. I've been playing some first-person shooters recently.
Time to say bye.
Like Battlefield 6 beta just came out recently. Actually, I think the Battlefield 6 beta just ended. But it's gonna come back next weekend. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Battlefield 6 beta this past weekend. I also have been playing, I got back into this game called Ready or Not that I really like. I've been playing it, I haven't been playing it like a lot, but I've been playing it a decent amount. Don't say they are the same to a Rivals Overwatch player. Listen, as someone who has played both, I mean, there's definitely differences, but I mean, they're the same type of game for sure. Yeah, we got a 7. And we're done. I've also been playing Roblox. I was reading chat, by the way. That wasn't me saying that. I don't play Roblox. Rival players don't want to be compared to Overwatch players and vice versa. Well, I feel like there's a lot of overlap though. I mean, a lot of Overwatch players left Overwatch to play Rivals.
Existence is unity.
Is that really that controversial to say? Because I mean, it's kind of true. When Rivals came out, so many people went from Overwatch to Rivals. Why is it a controversial thing to say? I mean, it's kind of facts. It's where, I mean, everyone went to Rivals. Because Overwatch doesn't get very good support from Blizzard, right? I guess some people wouldn't agree with that, but... Dude, I've only heard Overwatch players bitch and moan about how Blizzard treats the game now. Hey, what's up, Axel? To be fair, I haven't played like an extreme amount of Overwatch. Like, I probably have in total anywhere between 20 to 40 hours in Overwatch 2. 40 is pushing it. I probably more have like 20 to 30 hours in that game. So I've played like a little bit of it, but I haven't played it like a lot.
Eternal.
I have played much more Marvel Rivals. I probably have like almost 150 to 200 hours in Marvel Rivals now. Which even still is kind of rookie numbers. But I don't play Rivals that much. I mainly just play with my mutuals.
Stand still.
Now let's see how many hours I have in Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, I have 182 hours. I gotcha. Rivals and Overwatch probably have the same vibe as WoW and Genshin. I totally get that. Wait, no, that was stupid. Why did I select that one? That did nothing for me. That did nothing for me. I don't know why I did that. That was a little silly of me. Oh well. It's not gonna end my run. It's not gonna end my run. It's not that big of a deal. Give me one more Lancer. Please. And not an upgrade, like an actual new Lancer. It's probably not gonna happen, but it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Alright, well, that's fine.
Looks like the delivery date.
Being a player of both is like having divorced parents. You know, I totally see that, yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I've always been really into like, one of my favorite shooters of all time, to this day, Team Fortress 2. Loved TF2. I was a huge Overwatch hater for many years because I loved TF2 so much and I hated seeing Overwatch like take a lot of the TF2 fan base, so I was like really salty about that. So I really hated on Overwatch because of how I was like, nah, nothing beats TF2. It was, a lot of it was blind hate, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, being a fan of TF2, I was definitely very like closed-mindedly hateful towards Overwatch. Yay, I got first. Okay, you know what? DOT actually is goated. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Okay, we're at level 7. Dude, the permanent rewards are so shit, but the look how good the limited time rewards are. Damn it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep going until there's no more Stellar Jade rewards. So that probably means I'll do what? At most, like maybe 2 more, probably 2 more runs to get to level 17. I still love TF2, but I don't play it anymore much. I definitely do not hate Overwatch like I did back then. I think it's a cool game, but I do not like Blizzard. I'm not a big Blizzard fan.
Enjoying yourself?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Is it even worth doing Origami Bird Clash tonight, guys? How much longer is it gonna take if I even try doing that? Yo, what's up, man? Honkai. Yeah, we're Honkaiing. Also, what's up, Lace Thorn? I hate Black Panther. You mean like Black Panther as like a unit? Yeah, he kills me a lot. No, I'm a Groot main, so my biggest op is Wolverine. Wolverine mains make me angry. Wolverine mains are my arch nemesis. You know, there's a lot of Marvel Rivals characters I like using. There's only some that I don't like to use. Ironically enough, I don't really like using Black Panther. I just don't really like a lot of the melee-based enemies. Like the ones where you have to get like really close. Like, yeah, like Wolverine, Spider-Man, Black Panther. Crap. We didn't really get much Lancer here, but that's okay. I think we'll still be fine. Do you hear the fairy tale intro? Yes, you do. Better believe it.
Forward. Get there.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
I hate his character, I hate his playstyle, and he's fugly. Yeah, Namor is not a character I love. He always just kind of gave off like Aquaman, but not as interesting to me.
Time to say
Dude, you know
bye.
what's funny? Today I watched a Marvel video talking about how of all the post-credit scenes
All will be swept away by the wind.
to come out for Marvel movies, 20 of them have gone nowhere. We have had 20 post-credit scenes in Marvel movies that have not had like actual like ramifications for the Marvel universe yet.
Relax.
An example, any of the Eternals post-credit scenes, including the post-credit scene where Thanos' brother was Harry Styles, that has gone nowhere yet. Now, of course, they may get payoffs eventually, but as of now, they just kind of dropped that, and that has nothing has happened with that for like 4 years. Music tastes on point. Thank you. I love anime openings. No, why did I do that? Why did I reset? There was 4 Lancers. I did that like out of muscle memory, even though oh well, at least I have 3 Lancers now. It's fine. Now I have 5 actually. It's also kind of funny how Marvel Rivals has like revitalized a lot of people's interest in Marvel. Because I feel like after Endgame, it really just like, a lot of people were not into Marvel as much. Marvel Rivals has definitely gotten like a lot of people interested in Marvel again. Favorite anime? Funnily enough, we had this exact discussion earlier in the stream, and we talked about it for like a good, gosh, how long, chat? Probably a good like hour. But we were talking about yeah, favorite animes. My favorites are definitely Steins Gate, Violet Evergarden, Attack on Titan, Soul Eater, Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Those are definitely my favorites. I'm not gonna lie, after Endgame I got kind of bored. Yeah, I mean, Marvel fatigue definitely set in after Endgame, for sure. And I felt it too.
All will be swept away by
I thought
the
you
wind.
hated Soul Eater. Yeah, isn't it so obvious that I hate Soul Eater? I hate that anime. It's terrible. Worst anime ever. You know, I tried to keep up with Marvel after Endgame, but once they started coming out with all like the TV shows, I just couldn't do it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I've seen most of the TV shows though. The only ones I haven't seen, I didn't watch Secret Invasion, I didn't watch Echo, I didn't watch most of them. I watched Loki, I watched Hawkeye, I watched WandaVision. After that though, I didn't watch much. And I'm out. Have you seen the new Superman or the Fantastic Four? I've seen both. They're both great. They're both really good.
Clever little sneak.
Yo, Region Warrior, thank you so much. Hide Region Warrior. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Welcome, guys.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Eternal.
We get a new Magic movie where she isn't racist. Wait, what? When was Magic in a movie? Yo, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I watched Fantastic Four and the Superman movie. I like both of them. They're both good. Which is crazy that we actually got a good Superman movie and a good Fantastic Four movie, because I feel like Superman and Fantastic Four, they both don't really like have a good track record. Fantastic Four has had a really bad track record. Superman has only had maybe like some good, like maybe a handful of good movies. Small handful.
Stand still.
Also, bro, Black Swan died. What happened? She's only gonna be dead during this, right? Like she's gonna come back next round?
Time to say bye. Boom.
I think it's called The New Mutants. I completely forgot about that movie. Forgot that that existed.
Relax.
Oh, she's permadead. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's no good.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Wait, OMG, I've seen you on TikTok. Hello. Good to run into you on Twitch as well. Did I win? Oh, did I win? Yay, barely. Somehow. I actually don't know which one of these is best. I'm just gonna pick a random one. Do you guys have any games or movies coming out this year that you're excited for? There probably is for me, but I'm so tired I can't think. Video game wise, I'm very excited for Ghost of Yote, the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. I am very hyped for that. Ghost of Tsushima should hopefully have a really good sequel. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh yeah, and then Silent Hill F is coming out. I'm definitely gonna play that on stream. Definitely expect me to play that. Metal Gear Solid 3 is getting a remake. I may or may not play that on stream. I'm not really sure. I did recently play Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time. I played it in May on my own time, and I really liked it. And if the remake is good, I may consider playing it on stream as well.
Stand still.
Yeah, Archer.
Relax.
Yo, Ghost Ratbug, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Guys, do you think I can beat Date Everything this month?
Stand still.
I don't even know, dude. I feel like it's gonna take an eternity to beat that game. I still feel like I've got so long to go. You think so? I really do like Date Everything, but man, they were not kidding about how big that game is. That game has so much content. It is insane. I really enjoyed playing through it though.
Relax. Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Existence is
You
limited.
really can date everything. And you know what the wild thing is even when I do beat Date Everything,
Time to say bye.
there is still so much content that I'm gonna have missed out on. Because every single character has 3 routes. The hate route, the friendly route, and the love route. So there's like 2 different routes I could have done for each character. Isn't that weird to think about? Because even with, like, for example, Timothy Timepiece, I did the love ending for him, right? I didn't do the Timothy ending or anything. Or Timmy, I didn't do Timmy's path. Which, you know, probably is a good thing.
Ill fate descends.
Is that the one where the objects come to life? Yes.
Time to say bye.
You completely skipped Timmy. Yup. Doing everything in that game must be torture. It just seems like a grind. I don't know, for me, I like I think Date Everything's a great game. For a visual novel, it's hilarious and it's very creative. But I definitely don't see myself trying to complete that game, like 100% complete it, like get every ending and everything. It just seems like that would take so long to do. I feel like if I were to 100% complete Date Everything, like do every single possible ending for every character, that genuinely would probably take the rest of this year for me to do. Like probably like until December. It would take so long. There's not enough time.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And I know for me, like, with the exception of gacha games, I definitely do not like spending more than like 3 months on a game on stream. It just feels like at that point, like it's just, ugh. Because I have so many games I want to play. Like, it's hard for me to commit to just one game for so long when I have so many games that I want to play on stream. Yay, we did another run. What level am I? My guess is 11. 12! Guys, honestly, I think I just need to do like one more run of this and I'll be satisfied. I think I'll just do one more run of this and I think I will be more than satisfied. This will be it. This will be the last one of the night and then I'm gonna end. This is getting late, dude. It's, oh my god, 2:15. I did say 2:30 was my cutoff time, so.
Relax. Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Remember when I said I had a theory about Date Everything being a psycho horror? I think I confirmed in a dev interview. It's got horror elements, especially some of the characters.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Stand still.
Yeah, because of how long my streams have been this weekend. And that's one thing too. And I don't think it's a bad thing. My streams have gotten a lot longer than they used to. I remember the days when my streams at most would go for like maybe 3 to 3.5 hours. Dude, now my streams are like normally going up to like 6 hours. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I just don't know how much, like how long I can do streams this long. Like, especially when if I get a job eventually. Cough cough, the Tony Hawk stream, yeah. That definitely went a lot longer than expected. Listen, man, I wanted to complete the game in 2 streams, and that was my mistake. That was my mistake for having the naivety for thinking that I could do that. I was naive. I was like, oh yeah, I can beat this game in 2 streams. And I mean, I did do it, but... Oh, actually, fun fact about the Tony Hawk game. I looked up, like, how much it takes to beat it. Like, actually, 100%. Guys, to 100% complete Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 Remake, you have to do this. You have to do the solo career. Basically meaning do the whole game. You know all that I did on stream? That whole run? You have to do that for 29 characters. You have to beat the game 29 times.
Relax. Ill fate to say. Stand
Everything that I did, you have to do it 29 times. Who's crazy enough to do that? That's like a 100 to 200 hour grind fest.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Cause yeah, I used a custom skater when I played, but there's 29 playable skaters in that game. So that means that you have to beat the game 29 times to 100% it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Some people are dedicated, some people will do it. I like the Pro Skater game, but like I didn't like it that much. I wouldn't beat it 29 times to 100% it. Listen, I only 100% games if it's either A, a game I really love, or B, it's a short game and it's easy to complete, or C, if it's something kind of in between. I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah, the DOT with Lancer has definitely been doing good work. I will have to say, I think the games that I had the worst experience with 100% completing was probably Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I 100%ed that game, and I love that game. I don't think I'm gonna play that game probably ever again because of how grueling of an experience it was to 100% that game. I also 100%ed the Attack on Titan game. I don't know why I did that. That was also one of the grindiest 100%s I ever did for a game.
Time to say bye. Boom.
There's some games though where the 100% completion is like really easy. For example, I've 100%ed an SAO game, and I only did it because it was like really easy to do. That was the only reason why I ended up doing it.
Stand still.
100%ed Undertale the other day, did Geno, Pacifist, and got all the achievements. Guys, okay, I don't want to get anyone too excited here. What if I played Undertale on stream? Because, fun fact, I never beat Undertale. I almost beat it, but I never actually beat it. He said yes, I have to. The only thing holding me back is I mean, if I were to play all of Undertale and Deltarune, that would take a while, wouldn't it? See, I feel like my viewers have 2 main biases, alright? At least in my community. I got people in my community that really want me to play Undertale and Deltarune, and then I have people in my community that really want me to play Persona. Undertale's 10 hours, Deltarune's 20. Oh, that's okay. That's really not as bad as I thought. I don't know why I thought it was like a really long game. Deltarune isn't fully out yet. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 chapters, and chapters 1 through 4 are out, right? I remember when... Oh, 7 chapters. I don't know why I thought it was 5. Okay. I remember when chapter 1 came out, I almost played it, but then I didn't. So, I mean, now I can play it on stream at some point, maybe. Again, don't get too excited. I don't want to make a complete promise that I'm gonna do that right now, but...
Forward. Get that.
Relax.
Chapters 3 and 4 came out recently.
Existence is
The gap between 2 and 3 was 5 fucking years. Yeah, it feels like, because I remember when Deltarune Chapter 1 came out, that was like 2019, right? Or like 2018? And then Chapter 2 that came out like 2020.
Retribution will find you.
Archer, I love you.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say
Deltarune
bye.
fandom died bad. Well, it's definitely back now, right? Yo, speaking of games that are coming out with like sequels, you know a game I played on stream and I never beat, and the big reason why was because I lost my save file? But maybe I should go back and complete it? Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight on stream, and I got pretty decently into it. I think we got like, I think I did like 6 or 7 parts of that game. And then I never beat it because I lost my save file. But maybe I should go back and beat it. Now that it's been like 3 years. And Silksong, isn't Silksong supposed to come out next year? Since it's totally gonna be released within the next 10 years. Yeah, no, really. Also, you know what, guys, you know a game I played on stream that came out with a DLC that I have not gone back to play the DLC because, okay, gonna try to make this as little complicated as I can. Okay, 2 years ago, I played Lies of P, but I played it through Game Pass, meaning that I didn't buy the game, I installed it through Game Pass. So I played the base game, I beat it, I played it on stream. Most of you guys probably remember me playing through Lies of P, probably. But then Lies of P's DLC came out this past like couple months. Problem. Lies of P is no longer on Game Pass, and my save file associated with Lies of P probably gone. So even if I were to buy Lies of P on Steam along with the DLC, I would have to go through all of Lies of P from the very beginning. Which I wouldn't be completely opposed to.
Stand still.
But I would have to completely do another run of that game. Which I don't think I would do that on stream. I probably would realistically do that off stream. I don't know though. I'm gonna lie, your Lies of P streams got me into Souls games. Well, that's great. Souls games are amazing. I love Souls likes.
We're not done yet.
What was the Holy Grail?
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Souls games, I only played Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like the best one though. I love
Time to
Elden
say
Ring.
bye.
I didn't play Night Rain. I asked like some of my friends about Night Rain. Everyone has always told me that it's just kind of like it's not like no one's gotten really excited about it. So I don't know. I kind of want to play Night Rain, but every single person I've talked to about it like has said it's not as good. So I don't know. So it's been hard for me to get like really excited and want to like really get into it, you know? You have to have friends to play it with. I don't know if I have any friends that play Souls-like though. I need to find somebody. Help. Help. No. Night Rain is better when you know how to play it, but it's a very different kind of game compared to the Souls games, so it kind of fucks with people who know how to play Souls games. Okay, so it's like not like a traditional Souls game. I can definitely see that throwing people off. I'm open to something different though. I will say this, of all the Souls games I have ever played, I think the one that was the hardest was Sekiro. Sekiro kicked my ass. Oh my god. That game was hard as balls.
Stand still.
I loved it though. Sekiro is a great game. I actually want to go back and replay it at some point.
Eternal.
Because I played it probably like 5 years ago at this point. 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah. I would say.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Mostly because the timer places you under the gun so hard. It's like you're constantly speedrunning Souls. Oh, see, the timer. Okay. Night Rain is Elden Ring Fortnite edition. Good night. Yo, good night, meh.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
You know, I feel like I just have a dilemma with like streams and also like just the general dilemma of there's just too many games out there and there's so many that I want to play. Like I would play so many games, but for one, I'm in gacha hell. For two, I just can't go live every single day. Like realistically, I can. I would love to if I was able to, but. And then three, it's like no matter what I play, you know. People are gonna be interested in things, and then people are not gonna be interested in things. You know? It's gonna be impossible to please everybody. I'm gonna play things sometimes that people are not gonna like, and then I'm gonna play things sometimes that people will love, you know?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I should go live every day, every single day, 12 PM to 12 AM. Shit! If I make money off of it, I'll do it. If my bills are paid, I'll do it. I'm up late tonight, yes, and I blame Star Rail. I'm grinding this event out because it ends in literally like 1 hour, and I'm last minute doing it. So it is kind of on me. It is sort of my fault. I should have done this event a little bit off stream. We're almost done though. This is actually probably gonna be my last run of this event tonight, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Stand still.
I'm gonna stream probably Tuesday night? Is what I'm thinking right now.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
We're almost done, guys. We're on the final stretch. I don't even think I'm gonna do Origami Bird Clash, guys. It's already like 2:30 at night. I think I just need to cut my losses. Oh well, I missed out on an event. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. I'll live with it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
By the temple.
What hour is it for you? Oh, almost 2:30 AM. Really fucking late.
Fiends or devils.
Mind you, I have been doing this Fate event literally since I started the stream.
Mind your manners.
Since 8 PM. Since 8 PM I've been doing this Fate event. This includes doing the story mode and doing the gameplay mode. Long event. And you wanna know the funny thing? I'm not even gonna complete it tonight. Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. Sorry, ZZZ fans. I'm not gooning tonight, unfortunately. No gooning.
Stand still.
Oh hey, let's look on the bright side, guys. Tonight, we did the Fate story. I built 3 characters.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I didn't do a... You know what? I'm gonna no life shit this week. I'm gonna no life shit. Why not? I will take time out of my day since you know what? Since I'm getting over a sickness, I need to do it while I can. Cause now like I can't like do much productive stuff because of my my sickness. I just gotta go all out on just being a no life and just no life everything while I am able to. No life star rail and build all your characters good, you neglect like RMC. Yeah, I know really. Guys, believe it or not, outside of stream, I really don't play like as many games. I haven't no-lifed gaming in a while, but maybe now's the time. Maybe I just need to cut everything out and just game. Then again, this past weekend I have kind of no-lifed a little bit since I got back from my trip. I played the Battlefield 6 beta a lot this past weekend.
Forward. Get them.
Relax. Ill fate descend.
Stand still.
Existence is unity.
My true form. Yeah, I just need to go full gamer.
Attribution to remind you.
J.O.B.? Why would I have that when I can just game?
Bro, I don't even know what I'm gonna do if I don't get this job I'm interviewing for on Tuesday, bro. I'm about to just give up. This job search has been draining as hell. The fact that I got this interview is hype, though. It gives me a little bit of hope. That hope can be totally destroyed if I don't get this job, but...
Time to say bye. Boom.
I need someone to just pay me for the rest of my life so I can just game. That's why people resort to sugar daddies. That's why you see Discord kitten and Discord daddy memes. How long have you been live? I don't want to talk about it.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye.
I might. Don't do it. Don't dive into the darkness. I mean, I don't know. It's your life. Do what you want. Damn, 6.5 hours. Shut up. We're gonna end soon, I promise.
Didn't hurt.
Listen, I'm kind of just facing the consequences of my lack of action because I didn't do anything on this event until just now, so... Honestly, if someone wanted to pay me for being a Discord kitten, I would. You know what, say no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In this economy, Discord kitten is sounding very appealing right now.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind. Stand still.
How long have you been live? Long enough to have read that comment twice without realizing it.
Mind your manners.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go to sleep as soon as I end stream.
Time to say bye.
And go to sleep, I mean do my cookie run kingdom dailies, and then
Stand still.
Guys, I feel like a fucking iPad baby playing all of these damn gacha games. What the hell? Alright. I couldn't beat you, Don Hung. I'm trying.
Don Hung, you're too strong.
Bruh, I got like no other fucking Lancers. I think I might have to throw, dude. I might just have to get second. 'Cause for some reason, this Dan Hung is kicking my ass.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Relax. Existence is unity.
Suppress. By the 10 lords.
Enjoying yourself?
Sorry, I'm just checking something really fast. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not gonna get first place. I'm probably gonna die here and get
Time to
second.
say bye. Boom.
How hard is it to talk to someone on Discord and occasionally pocket them on Overwatch as mercy for a $500 allowance? That is somebody's life right now, by the way. That is somebody's life right now. Hey man, become a VTuber. It might work
All will
out.
be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Stand still.
You know, it's kind of weird to think about, but like, if I really wanted to make a lot of money from VTubing and online content, I totally could. And you know, I'm just saying this as like, you know, this is a weird reality where I could have totally dived into degenerate content, and I probably would be making a lot more money right now. If I completely dived into just complete degenerate gooner content. Realistically, I probably would be having a lot more money and a lot more views. But I don't know, that's just not the content I want to make. Sometimes I wonder what's stopping me. But I feel like if I'm getting to a point in my VTubing career, my content creation career, where I'm that desperate, then there's a bigger problem to be addressed. You know? I feel like that is a bigger problem. If I'm at a point where I am so desperate for money and attention that I am doing degen content, I think that's a bigger issue, a bigger conversation to talk about. You know? Morals, probably. Yeah, that definitely is part of it. A big part of it is morals. A big part of it too is also my digital footprint. Morals and digital footprint are the two biggest things. Because I got a pretty bad digital footprint, obviously. I mean, come on.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm gonna get a really hot ass woman VTuber, get a voice changer and scam guys. Bro, everyone does that already. Bro, even I do that. No, I'm just kidding.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Yeah, I have way too bad of a digital footprint to even consider doing stuff like that. So that's just off the table in general because of that. But also, like I said, I think what I said earlier as far as like, if I have to delve into that type of content to get any sort of satisfaction, I think that's a bigger combo to be had. Imagine Googling a potential liar's name and seeing an anime boy jorking it. Yeah, no, exactly. Not very flattering for my career, so I don't know. I mean, there is nothing wrong with making that kind of content. A lot of VTubers do it. I just don't. Because it's not the reason why I did VTubing. I did VTubing because I just think it's fun. I like being an anime boy, but I have my limits. Alright guys, we're at level 18. That means that is the last reward for Stellar Jades. Unless I want to get 20 Stellar Jades, which is not really worth it. So I think I'm just gonna stop here. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Anyway, we are going to I think we're just gonna call it a night here, because I feel like the rewards that I have remaining here are just not really worth it. Wait, no, I don't want to do it. Stop. I mean, I don't think it's really worth it. So I'm just gonna call it there. We got the most important rewards in the event. There's also Origami Bird Clash that ends in 2 hours. What are the rewards I'm missing out for this one? Let's see. Honestly, not enough to justify it. This is what, maybe two pulls? This is maybe 2 pulls. Maybe, yeah, like 2.5. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I could do a 10 pull if I wanted to. I don't think I should though, to be honest. I think I should wait until the new character comes out, the new DOT character. You can probably enhance right now. Wait, enhance digital, wait, Divergent Universe? Or what do you mean enhance? Enhance for the origami birds? Wait, I'm dumb, what does that mean? It says enhance an item. On this? Oh, wait. Okay, so actually there's a lot more Stellar Jades I could get from this, more than I thought. Oops. Go to the Origami Bird event. Wait. Wait, so what do I do? Yeah. Wait, this is right? But then I have to do the, I have to start a game. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Here we are. Is it battle item? I have none. Yeah, I haven't done much of this event. Well, guys, like, you know, it is kind of tempting to try, but I think I should just call it a night. I just need to cut my losses. I should have done a lot of this event shit on my own time, like, earlier. That's kind of on me. That's kind of on me. I don't want to stay up till like 5 AM doing it all, so... Alright, we're gonna call it a night here, guys. I'm not gonna do a pull either. I know that's not satisfying, but I think I need to save my pulls for the new character. The character that's coming out in a few days. I forgot her name already. But her, because she's DOT, and I need a new DOT unit. I don't actually need one, but I would like to get a Kafka Enhancer if I can. But alright, guys. Oof, I need to call it a night. We have been live for so long. But thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I gotta be a responsible adult. I gotta get, oh look, pre-install for Star Rail is already available. I gotta be a responsible adult. I gotta get some things done tomorrow. But I will be back probably Tuesday night. Tuesday night, I'm thinking what we're gonna do is just do the rest of the summer event. So I'm gonna do more of the summer event on Tuesday night. And then I think I'll go live on Wednesday. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna make my stream schedule tomorrow morning, which my morning might end up being like 12 PM. So expect me to post it like in the afternoon tomorrow. But alright guys, you all have a fantastic night. Thank you guys for being here. As far as when I'm gonna actually do the rest of the ZZZ event and the rest of the... Wait, how long do I have to do the ZZZ event actually? Can someone answer me that? And also, as far as when I'm getting back into Withering Waves, when I have time, probably when I'm caught up with Genshin, that's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna finish up the Genshin summer event, and then once I'm caught up with that, then maybe we can think about getting into Wu-Wa before Nodcry comes out. Or Nodecry. Maybe 12 days. Okay, I can do it in 12 days. I'm definitely not gonna wait till last minute to do it and then stay up till 2:47 AM. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright. Genuinely, I gotta go to bed. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the new follows. I'm gonna end on TikTok pretty abruptly because I don't think there's many people on TikTok right now. And to those of you on Twitch, we may raid. I didn't raid last night, so since we didn't raid last night, I'll raid tonight. But who the fuck is up tonight? Who is up this late? Who's crazy like me? And is up at this hour? No one in my raid list. Okay. Yeah, there's like no one live right now. Yeah, exactly. Probably not somebody on Eastern Standard. I could raid a random person. I haven't done that in a minute. This person has a model. Their name is Kumomomomomomomomo. They got a knife. That's scary. Let's raid them. Why not? I haven't raided somebody random in a while. So let's do it. Alright, good night guys. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you guys probably not tomorrow, but probably Tuesday night. Night guys. To see my stream schedule, I'll post it on my Discord server, on my Twitter, and maybe on TikTok and my Twitch story and all that. Alright, good night guys.